Hi, y'all. Let me pull up chat. Do. What's up? Sneakies. Oh, you just turned 22? Happy birthday. I turned 18 last month. Yeah. I just turned 18 last month. October 4th to be exact. It's so weird migrating into adulthood when you've been, a child for so long. I don't know if I'm the only one that experiences that. I'm just looking at my audio settings right now. Okay. Um. Do. Okay. Hmm. Gonna wait till some more people join before I start. There's actually 2 videos I would like to watch on stream. Cause I found this small commentary channel that's been like going over the Yummy and Junie stuff, and I wanted to watch that. I was watching his stuff earlier today, and I thought it was pretty good. You know, for the past few days, I've been wondering if Ace Space is covering this whole situation. Because I know he usually streams whenever there's like a current drama going on, you know. And I know he's talked about Yummy and Cupidite before. So hello. Yes, I'm streaming again. Not sure why my chat is delayed. As in the one on screen. Bro, I hate when like trucks go by my house and they're so loud. I'm trying to stream, bruh. Be quiet. Hi, Jazz. Who say sus? Vroom. I have PTSD from the burger emojis because of Shifter. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh yeah, by the way, my whole response video is actually going really well. I'm still in the recording stages. It's been taking a few days because my video is like an hour long. So there's gonna be a really long video coming out pretty soon. It's gonna be sometime this month. I'm not sure like what exact day. But I've been working very hard. Did you just say PTSD? Yep, you're banned, buddy. Alright, I think we have enough people here. So I'm gonna start getting into it. Alright. So as I mentioned before, I wanted to look at these videos made by this guy. I wanted to watch these on stream because I thought these videos were pretty good. I haven't watched the first one yet, because that wasn't the first one I saw. It was his second video right here. But yeah, I would like to look at both of these. They're relatively short videos, so this won't take long. Okay. Let's see.
I'm waving my dick in the
wind. No! Oh god. I'm waving my dick in the wind. I'm waving my dick in the wind.
I'm waving my dick in the wind. If it all goes right, I'll be in your arms tonight. But I'm waving my dick in the wind. I'm lost in thoughts once again. I'm lost in thoughts once again. If I make it through the night, everything will be okay.
Oh, this is the message that we didn't get to see last stream. Yeah, Junie said, every girl dreams of bludgeoning her boyfriend, cutting him up, and violating his corpse, surely. Which is so fucking weird to say. What are you talking about, Junie? What the hell? Like, what? No. I don't think every girl does that. No. Peak stream. Yeah, for real. Anyways. That message was weird.
Alright, but I'm lost in thoughts once again. It's been 97 days since I laid my head beside you, and a million miles of highway in between.
Also, yeah, that was the Miss Pac-Man art that Yummy made. I don't know if you saw it, but yeah. And also the Junie Necrophile OC thing.
There's some red and blue lights that are shining right behind me, and that big pretty mean bastard. You should have seen old Jimmy.
No, dude. Bro. No. Why is Junie Epstein? And why is Yummy Donald Trump, dude? What is this? Oh my god. What? No. This shouldn't be funny, but it's like, come on, dude. Wait. Also, yeah, that was more necrophile art.
Jimmy Wilson dance. Dance, Jimmy. I'm doing the best I can here, damn it. That's it. Why? You really dance like I used to. I mean, I'm trying. I'm old. Okay. I got a real good feeling about old Jimmy Wilson. Sure enough, he's got what it takes.
Okay, that was the whole video. I like the music choice, though. That's actually unironically my favorite song by Ween. I actually like that song, unironically. Why is Avenger here, bro? You have proof of what? Get on my stream. Doxer. Bro, why is the UTTP trying to join my stream? I don't give a fuck about y'all. Alright. Anyways. Lovely song choice. I'm not sure if I agree with the artwork there. With Junie as Epstein and Yummy as Donald Trump, because the both of them are still minors. I get they did some really bad stuff, but like I don't think we need to do that. What just happened? Oh, just some UTTP retards trying to join my stream. Also, Avenger has been trying to, one of them, Avenger, has been trying to, like, dox me, and he sent me rape threats, so that's fun. I've been having to, like, you know, kick him out of my streams. What? Avenger, get on my stream. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If anything, I reported you to authorities, so you can't be talking. Nah, for real, he is. Avenger is crazy. He's a fucking weirdo. Anyways. Don't worry guys, I blocked them from my stream, so you won't have to deal with them anymore. Anyways, moving on, gonna be going into this video.
You know, there are times in my life where I sit down and think to myself, man.
Actually, hold on, I'm gonna go full screen. Alright. Actually, before I go full screen, I gotta turn down my volume a little bit. Hi, Ringo. Okay. I think we're good. What the fuck are you watching? We're watching, this video, that was made about, Junie Draws and Yummy Cactus. I wanted to watch this on stream because I thought it was a good video. I watched it earlier, so just wanted to watch it again on stream because I thought it was a good video. Besides the voice filter and the Chucky rant sona. But yeah. Alright, let's get into this. This is peak, guys.
You know, there are times in my life where I sit down and think to myself, man, I really wish the art community did not exist because, oh my god, you people are actually out of your minds. If you guys haven't seen my latest video, which, to be honest, I don't blame you, you might not be aware of the situation regarding Yummy Cactus and Junie Draws. With that, allow me to explain. Junie Draws and Yummy Cactus are two art commentary YouTubers who have gained.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The little gif of the knives kind of caught me off guard, and also the Family Guy image.
Popularity in the past year or so for videos they've made calling out problematic creators within the circle, most notably Cupidite. I should note that recently Cupidite has made a document responding to the recent influx of allegations against them. I will say up front, I haven't looked through the document. There's just way too much to go through, and because of that, I'm not going to talk about anything they've done here. If you want to learn more about the Cupidite situation, there's some decent videos out there on it all if you are interested in looking into that. This recent situation started when Junie and Yummy went after an up-and-coming commentator named Momo Draws, accusing them of being Cupidite on an alt account.
That was stupid. I didn't actually talk about that in my previous live stream, but that whole situation was so stupid. 'Cause like it kind of felt like Yummy and Junie were losing the plot when they started accusing someone else of being Cupidite. Like, that was so weird. And it just ruins their credibility, to be honest. It's like, let's not go after random fucking people for their art style, please. Like, that was not okay. I didn't like that at all. I feel bad for Momo.
Context, Cupidite had allegedly gone into hiding after the expose videos were being made on them, and there was speculation that they could have been hiding elsewhere. Even when Momo Draws would give them evidence and try to reason with them, Junie and Yummy would not back down. They'd go as far as to make a whole-ass document on the matter, and even try claiming that Momo's grooming trauma was fake.
Okay, so my question is, I originally left this comment on one of Momo's videos regarding the situation. Why does there need to be a doc for everything? Like, yeah, you can make a doc on, like, something that's, like, super serious to call out someone who has done, like, horrible shit. But, like, it gets to a point where, like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like we don't need, like, all of these unnecessary docs being made on people that didn't do anything. Or barely did anything wrong. Like, I'm sorry, I just think it's so unnecessary. And the more and more, as someone who's in the ACC, the more and more I see docs being, you know, spilled out onto the internet for the public to see, I feel like a lot of them recently have just been, like, so unnecessary to the point where we don't even need docs like these. It's just, I don't know. I feel like, you know, documents recently calling out people have just been, like, so, like, I don't know how to word it, but, like, I don't know. Like, for example, that doc on Doma / Whelp Go By, I didn't like that doc, 'cause, like, why are we mentioning that someone supposedly had fetal alcohol syndrome? Like, I hope you get what I'm trying to say. Like, it's so unnecessary and weird. Like, I don't know. Literally, their only proof was same accents and a similar art style. Like, are we for real right now? Yeah, exactly. Like, if someone, dude, just because they have, like, similar art styles and a similar accent, that doesn't mean they're automatically Cupidite. It's weird to claim someone else's, like, you know, some bad person. It's weird. I'm not too deep into the ACC, but I love the slop people make. Yeah. This community is very interesting, to say the least. I will say that. If people are going to make an exposed doc, they should at least organize it properly. Exactly. That's also the problem I have with exposed docs as well, or just call out docs in general. Some of them will be like really poorly made, or just flat out unnecessary. But yeah, continuing.
All because they thought they were Cupidite. What was their evidence, you may be asking? For having a similar art style in handwriting. Like, wow, it's almost as if they were using the exact same popular Ibis paint brush code that, wouldn't you know it, is also used by Bree Draws. You know, Bree's art kinda looks a lot like Cupidite's too. I wonder if that means they're also the same person.
That was also stupid too, like... No, they're obviously not the same fucking person. Just because they use the same brush code that Bree Draws also use. So by, like, their own logic, would Bree Draws also be Cupidite? It's so stupid. It's retarded. Docs left and right, for real. Me personally, I like making videos if I'm gonna call out someone. I'm not a huge fan of documents. I like videos more, to be honest, because I think they're more digestible. And also, I think they're more easier to follow as well. But that's just me. How did they fail to mention that, by the way? Bree is literally always sharing the brush code at the end of her videos. Exactly. It's stupid. I use the same brush they do. I am also Cupidite. Oh, and also we can't draw the same eyes, or we can't draw similar eyes to Cupidite, or else we're Cupidite. Oh no. Guys, we can't draw the same circular eyes that Cupidite does, or else we're gonna be accused of being Cupidite. No. Also, hello to the recent person who joined chat. Oh yeah, I would also like to mention that I really don't like how Junie was trying to like fake claim Momo's grooming experience. That was also disgusting. I don't know why they felt the need to do that. That was really weird. And just flat out unnecessary.
Oh, and I find it incredibly funny that the entire time Momo would try to hop on call with them to explain themselves. The two would conveniently be too busy to, but they had all the time in the world to make a document lickety-split.
Nah, exactly. Like, they can't call, but they can make a whole document. Like, okay, buddy. I literally hate the art style argument because literally multiple artists share similar styles to one another. That doesn't mean they are the same people. That concept is so flawed and stupid. Exactly. It really is. We as a collective are all Cupidite. I mean, they did get info off of Prim, who's a groomer, so I'm not entirely surprised they did something like that. Still gross, though. Yeah, I really don't like that, Junie and Yummy were in contact with Prim. They might have not been friends, but still, you shouldn't be interacting with someone like that. And we also went over Prim's actions in the previous stream, and we've seen all the horrible stuff they've done. So no one should be interacting with Prim, to be honest. And if you're a minor interacting with Prim, you're just putting yourself in a lot of danger. While I feel bad for Junie Draws and Yummy Cactus, it's still hypocritical blaming Daisy for the same trauma. Yeah, that too. Exactly. Anyways, continuing.
You may be wondering why the document has been taken down. Well, according to Momo Draws, the three of them would eventually call, to which Junie and Yummy would apologize, eventually leading to not just the document's deletion, but the privating of Momo's videos, which, I'm sorry, the fact it was a private apology is so funny to me. These two don't even have the balls to publicly acknowledge their mistakes. They'd rather keep it hush-hush and sweep it under the rug. Well,
that's also a problem I have with Junie and Yummy. They don't apologize publicly. They like to, sweep it under the rug for some reason. Like, I think if you're being accused as, like, something as serious as this, and you're actively harming people, I think you should definitely make public apologies so that everyone can see, Hi, Shadow Vix. Off topic, I like Momo's art style. Same. I really like their art, actually. I told them in their comment section that if they were to do commissions, I would definitely commission them. Yeah, I was really weirded out on why they didn't acknowledge it publicly, because Momo deserved a public apology for what happened to them. They did not deserve any of that slander. Yeah, exactly. And also spreading slander and harassment and stuff like that is just... And also the defamation, too. That's not something to be taken lightly, and you can get charged for that. So, people really need to be careful with what they say on the internet, but it's hard telling that to the internet because not everyone listens. Because, I think we know how the internet is. There's a lot of creeps. Wait, who made the Junie and Yummy call out? I just joined, sorry. I'm not exactly sure who did, but, I assume it was Cupidite. Don't take my word for it. But, they were the one who posted it first, so I kind of assume it was them, but I'm not exactly sure, so don't quote me on that. But yeah, continuing.
Well, that conflict has been resolved for the most part. That doesn't mean these two lovebirds are in the clear. Oh, no. As much as they'd hate to admit it, these two have some skeletons in the closet. Skeletons that, well, to put bluntly, they like fucking. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Yummy Cactus and Junie Draws are self-proclaimed necrophiles.
Yep, they are. Not good. This is fucked.
Not only do they enjoy and draw art related to necrophilia, but they've also shown an infatuation with Nazi imagery, from drawing themselves in Nazi uniforms to also listing SS uniforms next to some freaky emojis in this weird-ass list of, I'm assuming, problematic art prompts. Now, before anyone asks, yes, Junie and Yummy have actively criticized people who do the same stuff. Just recently, Junie had made 2 more videos on Cupidite that brought up his glorification of Nazi imagery. And if it couldn't get any weirder, Junie is literally Jewish.
No, because that's the thing that I've been questioning recently. Like, how are they gonna draw their OC in a Nazi uniform while, first of all, calling people out for doing the same thing, and also, Junie is literally Jewish. Like, huh? Like, you're going against your own logic. It's really weird and hypocritical. And also just performative, too. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the voice filter. But yeah, that's actually coming from the video. They put on this deep voice filter, I'm not sure why. This is the craziest part to me, because doesn't Yummy have multiple videos shitting on people for glorifying Nazis? Yeah, they do. So the hypocrisy and the irony is crazy. Because the both of them have both drawn their OCs in Nazi uniforms. How are you gonna call out people for, drawing their OCs in Nazi uniforms while you also do the same thing? It's stupid. Being Jewish and drawing your OC as a Nazi is insane. Exactly. Some Nazis can be Jewish, but I don't know if Junie is a Nazi. Yeah, I'm not sure if Junie is exactly a Nazi, but I'm not sure if I don't think Nazis can be Jewish, because they're literally going against their own, religion and their own personal beliefs. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Rules for thee, but not for me. Exactly. As I told Cupidite in their comment section, Yummy and Junie both have chronic rules for thee, but not for me behavior. But yeah, it's just insane. Anyways.
So why the hell would either of them do this? Well, according to Junie Draws, it's because they were groomed by a former friend of theirs named Dippy Stick into creating this art. Groomed by someone who is, according to their straw page, 17 years old. Junie and Yummy are 16. Okay, Birdie.
Anyway, this shouldn't have been drama in the first place, but Kim doesn't made drawings like those, and that's why they exist. I know Junie will probably say this as some sort of counter-argument, so I'd like to acknowledge it. The age gap wasn't huge. I was 12 and she was 14, but let's not get caught in the logistics of grooming. I am not misusing the word. I can confidently say that this is what this was.
As seen in
the fucking Birdie and Kitty dog thing. I swear to God. Also, no, Kitty dog is not a groomer. She's fine. She she just made some mistakes when she was younger, but also I like to share a little secret. I still watch Kitty Dog. I like Kitty Dog. I like her animations. But yeah, Kitty Dog isn't a bad person. They've actually changed a lot in recent years. No, not Birdie. Birdie drama jump scare. Yeah. But yeah. Continuing.
Screenshots. Dippy Stick not only allegedly encouraged them to make this art, but they would also stream snuff films to one another. Jeannie claims they would hallucinate.
Bro, what are my birds doing? Why are they screaming? Girls, stop screaming! Girls! I don't know why they're suddenly deciding to scream while I'm watching a video. I swear to God. Off topic, but Birdie just dipped and never came back, which is insane. Yeah. I'm not sure when they'll come back. I'm not sure if they ever will. I mean, if they come back, I'm not surprised, but at the same time, I'm not sure. Birdie is in jail, I think. I haven't really seen much about Birdie recently. I haven't seen anything about them being in jail either, but, so I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna replay this part real quick. Sorry. My birds were distracting me because they were screaming. Anyways.
These screenshots. Dippy Stick not only allegedly encouraged them to make this art, but they would also stream snuff films to one another. Jeannie claims they would hallucinate because of these videos, but considering the addition of a certain snuff film in the prompt list, yeah, I get the feeling some of you were enjoying it a little too much.
No, for real, because, like, why is it in an art prompt? Why is one lunatic, one ice pick in a fucking art prompt? Jesus Christ. But yeah, to be honest, I don't think I want him back because he's a bad person overall and doesn't need a platform. Yeah, I agree. I don't think Birdie should come back at all. They're not a good person, but yeah. Anyways. The entire prompt is actually diabolical, by the way. Holy hell, what? Yeah, it is. I went over that on my previous stream. I had to look at the whole thing. I Jesus Christ. Junie posted something on their community post like 21 hours ago. I just saw the post. I haven't read it. I think I saw that post too. Unless if it's a different one. But anyways, continuing.
Junie uses the excuse that the Nazi art was created 6 months ago and that they've changed since then. But here's the thing. This is the exact same shit you and Yummy were calling out 6 months ago too. So why is it okay for you guys to do this, but when Cupidite does it, it's an offense worth multiple call-out videos? Well, according to Junie, it's because Cupidite made it public.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Oh, we made Nazi art, but we kept it private, unlike Cupidite, who made it public. So, we're gonna call them out. Even though we've literally done the same thing. Like, dude. Come on. That's just stupid. Again, the hypocrisy is insane.
So obviously it's okay, guys. Not like it being private or not would make a fucking difference, would it? And even if the stuff regarding Dippy Stick did happen, why the hell would you be gullible enough to let a friend like that encourage you to make Nazi art? If you were proudly Jewish before this and come from a Jewish background, I don't think this would be something you'd be tricked into doing. Same to you, Yummy. I visited a concentration camp before and it was awful. Cactus. This is just plain stupidity on everybody's part. But don't worry, the excuses do not end there. As seen here, we have some more lovely art created by Junie Draws that depicts their OC with the Necro Pride Flag color palette. His excuse was that these were drawings meant to make fun of Anal Bones, an artist that Junie had previously called out, who has a joke character with the same palette. It doesn't take a genius to understand why this is such a bad excuse. You can make fun of Anal Bones using any other tactics that don't involve depictions of necrophile pride.
Not exactly, 'cause like, why? Just making your OCs as the necrophile flag palette just makes you also look like a bad person. 'Cause you're quite literally doing the same thing as Anal Bones. But nah, you want to hide behind, oh, it's a joke. I knew they were going to do that. I knew they were going to pull something like that. Junie says he was groomed and uses it as an excuse. And when Cupidite says the same thing, they make an exposing video. Yeah, exactly. Mind you, Junie did it 6 months ago, and Cupidite did this years ago when he was groomed and years younger. We actually just went over, how, even during this time, in the video, hold on, I'll replay it. I think it was here.
Not end there. As seen here, we have some more lovely art created by Junie Draws that depicts their OC with the Necro Pride Flag color palette. His excuse was that these were drawings meant to make fun of Anal Bones, an artist that Junie had previously called out, who has a joke character with the same palette. It doesn't take a genius to understand why this is such a bad excuse. You can make fun of Anal Bones using any other tactics that don't...
Actually, wait, no, that wasn't the part. Hold on. Where was it? Oh, here. Hold on. Here it is.
I get the feeling some of you were enjoying it a little too much. Junie uses the excuse that the Nazi art was created 6 months ago and that they've changed since then. But here's the thing. This is the exact same shit you and Yummy were calling out 6 months ago too. So why is it okay for
It was that thing. It was that right here. So.
you guys to do this, but when Cupidite does it, it's an offense worth multiple call-out videos. Well, according to Junie, it's because Cupidite made it public. So obviously it's okay, guys. Not like it being private or not would make a fucking difference, would it?
Yeah. Anyways, going back to the part we left off on.
Bones, an artist that Junie had previously called out, who has a joke character with the same palette. It doesn't take a genius to understand why this is such a bad excuse. You can make fun of Anal Bones using any other tactics that don't involve depictions of necrophile pride. Also, is it just me? Or is it really not a good look to admit that you were making fun of someone who you made a video on hoping they'd get the help they need? I'm sure these two will come across this video and try to take it down for slander or copyright infringement. Either that or they will accuse me of being someone from an evil background. So let's get this out of the way. I am not Cupidite. I am not a friend of Cupidite. I am not a member of the UTTP. I'm just an average Joe who has hated your self-righteous asses since I first became exposed to your corny-ass content. Jeannie plans on making a video responding to the allegations this week, while Yummy is cowarding in private. They're trying to claim that the UTTP...
Of course Yummy is cowarding in private. Of course they would do that. Sorry, I'm just reading the chat. Sorry for pausing. Didn't Junie also expose private stuff as well? I could be wrong, but even Junie did it privately. Why would he expose someone doing stuff private if the same reasoning didn't apply? Yeah, for real. The UTTP stuff is so ass, bro. They also accuse people of being part of the UTTP when they aren't. Yeah. This whole thing sucks. Anyways, continuing.
He is going after them and have shut down their server because of it. Even though I don't believe much of what comes out of these two's mouths, they are also saying that Jeannie has been doxxed because of this and have had nudes leaked. If this is true, I do not support this behavior at all. Shame on whoever supported or went through with this crap. I get that these two are...
No, for real, like... Junie being doxxed and having their nudes leaked is fucking disgusting. That's terrible. Hi, Luna. Anyways. Even with the UTTP stuff and them accusing people they accused after another user, Momo, I'm pretty sure of being Cupid and harassed them. Yeah. Anyways.
Minors and children make mistakes, but that is also a huge problem. Minors, let alone 16-year-olds, should not be making commentary videos on the scale. These two obviously lack the emotional maturity to create serious content, let alone channels of their size. A good commentary YouTuber wouldn't hide from criticism, like Yummy Cactus has done as far back as the initial Cupidite situation. A good commentator wouldn't strike videos regarding criticism. A good commentator wouldn't nastily comments or...
Yeah, exactly. That's what Yummy does. They love to falsely report videos. Like they're like copy strike videos. It's essentially breaking YouTube's terms of service. And I'm pretty sure you can get in a lot of trouble for doing that. So, yeah. Not good, Yummy. Please don't be doing that. Doxing shouldn't be used in general. Exactly. Like, doxing is a crime in it of itself. So, love the use of the Rugrats. Yeah. I have a bit of nostalgia for the Rugrats because my mom used to be like a huge fan of the Rugrats. She was one of those people who was like super fixated on 90s Nickelodeon cartoons. You know, one of those people. So I have a bit of nostalgia for old Nickelodeon cartoons. If you want to know my favorite old Nickelodeon cartoon, I like Invader Zim. I mean this in the most respectful manner, but Yummy and Junie shouldn't be in the ACC. Nobody involved should be because the community is 90% horrible. Yeah. Especially Yummy and Junie, they should not be in the ACC. Anyways, continuing.
Use their status as a rape victim to excuse their actions. Please, 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 for the sake of everyone's sanity, get off the internet. Both of you.
I agree. Both of them should get off the internet. Anyways, this was a good video. Alright. So, we're gonna be going back, into the, Cupidite response. Hold on, my PNG Juber is tweaking. Why is he not talking? His ass is not talking. Anyways. I've never seen Invader Zim. Dude, you gotta watch Invader Zim. It's a really good show. The art community is so shit, bro. For real. I know there's good parts to this community, but it's like, unfortunately, the negative overweighs the positive sometimes. I don't think any of them should be in the ACC, to be honest. Not Junie, not Yummy, and not Cupid. They're all genuinely young people with seemingly bad mental illness. With what I've seen of Junie's recent community post. Yeah. I know that Cupid is gonna be taking a break after they release their video, I assume. Not sure if they're still gonna be doing commentary. I heard they're gonna leave, but you know. Yummy has always been terrible when it comes to taking criticism. I don't think he can handle the platform he has. Yeah, exactly. I can't really say much because, well, I first joined the ACC when I was like 16. Although my videos were received pretty well before, my old channel got taken down for false claims. But yeah, a lot of my videos were actually pretty well received by people. So, and I also take criticism as long as it's constructive. So, I mean, I guess there can be exceptions, but at the same time, you gotta be careful. But yeah, let's not waste any more time. I wanna continue this document. Alright, so we left off with the prim stuff. We're in the we're going back to the May 2024 Prim situation. So we're going to continue where we left off. Alright. Okay. Before I get into this, I need to crack open a cold one again. That was lovely. Okay. I'm good now. I'm drinking some more Mountain Dew dragon fruit. This is actually my last can. I'm really sad. Also, I agree with you, Mew Mew. That whole Your Triple Blocked situation was stupid. I don't think Your Triple Blocked is a good person either, though. I know the both of them handled the situation really immaturely and poorly. My chat is so delayed. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. Anyways. Let's get into this. Alright. I cut ties with Prim in May 2024. As previously mentioned, this decision was based on her falsely claiming to have attempted suicide in my honor, asserting that she had medically died over 6 times. I'm not exaggerating. Broken her ribs, punctured her organs, and was permanently physically disabled because of me. That's crazy. What the hell? Her actions after this were completely uncalled for and stapled the end of our friendship. I had been uncomfy before due to her sporadic actions and genuine examples of sexual assault to my friends, but I had not a decent outlet to express this in. Alright. The reason she'd gotten upset in the first place was because one of my ex-peers kicked her from my server for her sending an edited photo of her face, bloodied and bloated. The hell? Fucking weirdo. We were under the impression this photo was real. I was recovering from a medically recognized manic episode, and I was trying to keep myself under control for weeks on end. This peer only wanted to keep me safe from that content due to this episode, and due to that they kicked Prim. It was a petty dispute, but it didn't need to go as far as it did. I don't recall the entire surge of events in between, but there was a stream Prim started where she screamed at the top of her lungs about how she hated me for betraying her. A clip from the stream in question is available here. Warning, incredibly high volume. That contradicts the claim of someone having just jumped off a 12-story building. Volume warning. I'm gonna play this, but I'm gonna lower my volume. And for everyone watching in chat, I would also recommend lowering your volume as well. Just in case, I want to make sure, because I haven't seen this, so I'm not sure what to expect. Okay. Streamable.com. Let me see.
So manic! I don't give a fuck! How the fuck do you think I am, bitch? I have fucking schizophrenia and PVD! You can stop fucking PVD! So manic!
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Wow. Okay. Damn. Wow. I didn't expect that. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I know, right? Why are they yelling? Oh my god. This isn't Junie, this is Prim. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not expect that. I don't... Jesus. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Wow. During this live stream, the individual made several claims against me, including alleging I had pimped her out, addressed previously, as well as accusations of me raping family members and killing my hamster. The latter was, in fact, done by another family member. Oh, that's awful. Jesus Christ. That's really sad. The second claim regarding CSEM did not arise at this time, but I will address it shortly. First I will address some statements I've made in this period. People unfortunately ended up believing these claims, and it'd be a huge obstacle in front of my recovery. It is not very helpful for people to purposely trigger you in these episodes, and it is very easy to do so. It's important to state that this situation did end up triggering this pre-existing episode. It was also incredibly hard to step back and get off the internet at this time, as I did not, and still don't have a real support system. I made some extremely impulsive, non-serious comments. These have been addressed previously, but as the information is in the document, I include it here for context. The following is a screenshot of me making offensive, admittedly, and triggering comments. I claimed I would rape my then partner, who admittedly had raped me a week prior to this comment. Oh, Jesus. I'm so sorry, Cupidite. I'm so sorry, man. I didn't know that happened to you. I hope you're recovering from that. My PNG tuber isn't working again. But yeah, I'm really sorry that happened to you, Cupidite. Jesus Christ. I've also been through the same thing, so I know how it feels. I'm really sorry. I also claimed I would rape my cat, who was not in vicinity. Tragically, this cat is now deceased as a parental figure threw it on concrete during an unrelated fit of rage merely 3 days or so after this started. Holy shit. I'm also really sorry that happened. Oh my god. Poor cat. Jesus Christ. This is awful. As unserious as these comments were, obviously they weren't okay things to say. I immediately apologized, assuring the parties who saw this I was not serious. I'd even had a conversation where someone genuinely sat me down and spoke to me about it instead of berating me. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in a bit so I can read this. Your humor can be dark, but saying you'll rape your cat exceeds that. I understand. I didn't say that as a joke, and I said it off impulse, though. Very different. Jokes are not just jokes. The brain works in ways you don't think. Jokes like this can lead to desensitization along with watching gore, rape, etc. It was still wrong, but I am sorry. I'm glad you know this. First step to moving forward. You're right, but I've already been connected to these things. Doesn't mean I can change, though. And it's possible to heal. Just be patient. That's all I ask. I promise I am working hard. My friends have told me I was doing good up until here. That's why I create that's why I create the content I create. My advice is try turning on filters on your devices to avoid relapsing or viewing harmful content. For awareness and telling people they can in fact change. Alright. I only addressed this as it was brought up in the document. My goal is to clear up all the allegations. Back onto the main track, I allowed Prim to contact me. I was in a voice call at the time because, as I mentioned, I was unstable. My support system at the time was in this voice call. Prim messaged me, and I claimed she was sorry for all the things she said about me. I responded and asked, "How are you sorry if you keep lying?" referencing her being in the hospital and about to die. And her demeanor quickly changed. Rather than accusing me of her honesty, she launched a counter-accusation. Let me see. I'm sorry. What do you want? Please spit it out before I block you. I'm extremely sorry for everything that I have said and done. I was undergoing psychosis, mania, and delusions that took over my mental well-being and decision-making. I'm extremely scared and struggling physically. I lost everyone that I knew and loved. My parents were contacted from the hospital that I might not make it. My world is spiraling and I truly wish I could fix this. My heart has stopped last night and I underwent code blue. I am physically and mentally declining. I'm really sorry for all that I did. I thought you were going to die and I wanted to come with you. God wouldn't let us, but my body is physically failing me now. Every single organ in me is struggling to keep living, and I did this all to myself. I always loved you, Daisy. I never hated you. I hope one day we can be friends again. I don't know what to fucking say. You don't have to say anything. How are you sorry if you keep lying on me to this second? I'm not, though. You are. You lied to V about me touching myself to Tofux. Tell me how I am lying, kid. This brings us to the core issue. I revealed a then close friend that Prim had been masturbating while looking at a picture of a person who was 12 years old at the time the picture was taken, without any of their knowledge or consent. That's fucking disgusting. Prim was fully aware of the person's age. Good lord. She was threatening to send this video to the victim, who was the same age as me at the time. She had also sent this video in batches to unsuspecting victims as young as 11. I will show the conversation below. Oh god. Bro, what? That's supposed to be me. Why I look like Juicy Zone? No you don't. Bro, help me. Why are you so horny? So like when I was recording that video, I was jacking off to big boob, big asses, Asian girls asked me to Anonymous asked me to record a video of me jacking to Toph's face, so I pulled it up and recorded it. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I do have another video, LMAO. The video that prompted my reply only contained suggestive, poor quality art and was not actually not safe for work. Prim also, out of the blue, brings up the video. As you can see here, I did not ask for it. I cannot show the entire screen as the video does happen to be below. She also claims a then 14-year-old asked her to do this, yet sends no evidence. Even so, it is absolutely revolting to do. For real. That's disgusting. If her alleged age was true, she would have been at least a year older than the person she claims asked for this. I also contacted the 14-year-old as we were mutuals, and they denied this. Yeah, this shit's so funny. I built a Tofux shrine. Bro. Anon refused to unban me from Tofux's server, so I can't message her. But do you know a server she's in? Nope, we have no mutual ones. Try Anonymous. Anon keeps kicking me from Anon's server, 'cause I sent him the video. Let me try, though. I replied with, well, it's right there. It does not imply that I welcomed or appreciated the content I received. At that time, I was quite accustomed to receiving this kind of material, especially when it was sent unprovoked. Prim was a close friend of mine as well, and it would be hard to tell her I wasn't comfortable due to her constant sporadic behavior. When people expressed a discomfort, she would reply with insults, accusations, or even as far as suicide/rape threats, like in this situation. I did not feel safe expressing discomfort around Prim. I can understand that. That's disgusting. Prim claimed to have made a shrine of the victim and admits to sending this to minors other than me without consent. Back to the interrogation, it is evident that Prim was being deceitful. Simultaneously, Prim was demanding evidence and visual proof. At the same time, the people in my private server were asking, and even advised reporting the matter to authorities due to its sexually deviant nature. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm not, though. You are. You lied to V about me touching myself. Oh, I already read these. How are you even typing if you're in a hospital? Bro, I swear to God you did. I'm being so serious. You masturbated to Tofux's face. No, I didn't. You were lying. I swear to God I'm not. Give me proof. No, he said. You know what? I'm trying to find it right now. I want proof. I literally fucking saw it with my 2 eyes. You were being so unnecessary throughout this fucking situation. None of this even needed to be public. I'm trying to find the video now. Okay. Oh god. Good lord. This is disgusting behavior from Prim. Oh, my VTuber. PNG tuber, I mean. 1 second. If Prim was in a hospital due to an attempt, they usually take devices away. So yeah, how would Prim be typing? Yeah, exactly. When I sent said proof to Prim herself, she backtracked instantly. Let me clarify. This video was not saved whatsoever. It was copied. There was a clipboard feature on the device I used, similar to using Control plus V. Prim asserted that I was in possession of CP and that this had nothing to do with the conversation. This claim is made despite the fact that she was the one who initiated the topic and demanded for evidence. More importantly, Prim was the person who actually created and distributed the content without consent. Good lord. What does this have to do with anything again? Dude, what? You literally own CP of someone. Dude, I don't know how you're in the right. You sent that to your fucking self. What the fuck? I didn't have it saved. And you saved it. I literally copy and pasted it. What? You're obsessed with me. You're not fucking sorry. I knew it. You're being crazy and irrational. No, I don't feel sorry for you right now. What? You are the most abusive person I've ever met. Holy shit, what are you saying? I am just saying you lied. Alright, next screenshot. I forgot that happened, sorry, but it doesn't give you an excuse to own it in your possession. Dude. You can't just say something didn't fucking happen because you forgot. What the fuck is wrong with you? I copy and pasted it. I cannot get rid of it. It's in your old fucking DM. Calm down, you're being manic. The fucking manic thing, I swear to God. You shouldn't have sent it in the first place. Are you serious? How are you even on a fucking phone in the hospital after 3150? I'm not on a phone. Laptop. Dude, are you okay? This is by definition manipulation. More specifically, though I hate to use this term in a serious context, gaslighting. I don't think gaslighting is a unserious term. I don't know, that's just my opinion, but I don't think gaslighting is a unserious term to use. I think it's a valid term. But anyways. Denial. The gaslighter denies that events occurred or that agreements were made, making the victim doubt their memory, attack credibility. They question the victim's judgment, intelligence, or mental health, often suggesting they are crazy or too sensitive. Undermine reality. The gaslighter may twist conversations to make the victim feel like they are always the one who is wrong or to blame. Isolate the victim. They may try to turn others against the victim or convince the victim that only they, the gaslighter, can be trusted. Prim try not to lie challenge impossible. If she died, she wouldn't have her phone. She would be being operated on. Oh my god. Exactly. Guys, I died, but I'm still typing somehow. Is Prim typing from the dead or something? Are they typing in their casket? Like, bro. As I said before, I was going to report this video to CyberTips due to the offense. Therefore, I would need to have this evidence attached to my clipboard in order to report it properly. I had planned to submit 2 pieces of evidence, a message directly proving Prim's actions and the video itself. The message proof, which lacked visual, not safe for work content, was the only one intended for the server. Both, however, were meant to be sent to CyberTips. It was an extremely reckless error. The video, instead of the message, was mistakenly posted to the server. I only realized my mistake when peers quickly alerted me to delete it. I immediately deleted the video and purged the entire server. Most of my peers were on Prim's side. A majority weren't even in the server when it happened. They believed I sent this video purposely and as revenge for Prim's harm against me. Honestly, I can see how this was an accident. I'm trying to be as understanding as possible and open-minded throughout this whole document. And honestly, I can understand why this would be an accident. Doesn't make it okay to send that stuff, but still I can see why this was an accident, because, I know many people have probably accidentally copied and pasted something and accidentally sent it before. I know some people have made that mistake before. So, yeah, I get it. No, you don't understand. They're typing from their heart monitor. If they're typing from their heart monitor, that's impressive. Anyways, this truly was an accident, and I was incredibly embarrassed I'd make that mistake. It was not purposely sent, however, and certainly not to get back at Prim. Sending that purposely would not only genuinely be stupid, but counterproductive. My sole intention was to warn my friends of Prim lying to them. I would not lie about something as serious as that, and still wouldn't. I'd apologized to Prim on multiple occasions, and I will admit they were not as thought out as I wanted them to be. My words were heavily misconstrued and were interpreted as using illness as an excuse. I bring up my mania not to lessen consequences or say, it's okay I did this because I'm ill, but rather to explain my mistakes. Me bringing up impulsivity or racing thoughts does not mean I did whatever I did, not even limited to this situation, because I couldn't control myself, but because it was genuinely made me unable to process what I was sending. I cannot emphasize this enough, but I genuinely believed I was sending the text evidence. I made the ridiculous mistake of sending whatever was in my clipboard right away, instead of inspecting it. I was reckless and it was dangerous, but I was anything but me deliberately harming Prim. I mean, Junie said it was from Cupid's phone, didn't he? This kind of proves differently if he was on a computer device, so it'd be a bit harder to recognize if he copied and pasted with a link. I can see that. Too. I cleared the situation up a few times to Prim herself and assured her what I sent was completely accidental. Prim knew that was that was accidental from the start, as her intention was likely to get me to make this very mistake from the beginning. I still apologize, accident or not. I wholeheartedly admit I was reckless, and believe me, I have been working on impulsivity and checking the things I send before I send them. I am still hoping people catch on to how disgusting this situation really is. It was overlooked in the past few situations, but it shouldn't be rocket science to figure out why someone, regardless of age, masturbating to a then 12-year-old's safe at work photos without consent needs to be reported. Yeah, exactly. That's really fucking weird of Prim. But I'm also not surprised Prim would do something like that. With the other things I've been reading about them as well. They're a weirdo all around. I do not completely acknowledge my negligence in this situation, and I will continue to. Actually, I read that wrong. I do completely acknowledge my negligence in this situation, and I will continue to. What I did, accident or not, was bad. It was not an instance of maliciously distributing CSEM or revenge porn, though. I am unsure where this claim came from, as I never once said I sent it for revenge. Definition for context. Revenge porn, revealing or sexually explicit images or photos of a person posted on the internet, typically by a former sexual partner, without the consent of the subject and in order to cause them distress or embarrassment. My story has always been that I'd copy the wrong file and pasted it in the wrong place. It has not been because I was manic, and I have stated this. It would have been an incredibly poor choice of wording. No matter how manic I may have been, I would never send a piece of media like this deliberately. Again, my sole purpose was to help others and warn them of Prim. Clearly, I was not in the position to do that. Last, I would like to address claims of me doxing Prim. I have not doxed Prim. I have, however, posted their face that were already public. I have also given Prim's address to an ex-close friend for our cyber tips report. That is quite literally it. Now that that's explained, this leaves only 2 instances of me, non-maliciously and completely accidentally, sending this content, not 6. The first situation with the UTTP was me genuinely not knowing what was in the video or description due to heavy distortion. And the second situation was me recklessly not checking what I was sending into a Discord server. Keep in mind, this video was meant to go to CyberTips and CyberTips only. I have never had CSEM or CSAM saved in my life, and I certainly have never sent CSEM for shock value, revenge, or because I was manic. Again, the accusation of acting out due to mania stems from expressing racing thoughts and difficulty in recognizing certain things as a mentally stable person would, not from a deliberate, unstable choice to send things. The only times I have admitted to this state are in relation to making offensive, bigoted remarks that I did not genuinely mean. This condition is a medically recognized issue that led to my hospitalization in May 2024, and still continue to experience manic episodes to this day. While I shouldn't have to disclose my medical history, since so many online people seem to be qualified mental health professionals and psychologists with degrees, I will elaborate on my diagnosis in the final sections. I do not know where the 6 times claim came from, but it is certainly not true and is baseless. I will keep learning from these situations so that I am less reckless and pay more attention in the future. Daisy sent my penis out to people, also I'm biologically female. Okay. Oh, Safari. Actually, how much do we have to go through? Okay. Ooh, still have a lot. It's a big doc. Since this is my, as in Safari, I'm speaking now. First mentioned in this document, I will start off by stating that I am 15. I do not turn 16 until a week before the year ends, December 24th, 2009. Okay. Sorry, my nose is like stuffed. I don't know why. All of a sudden it got stuffed. As far as I'm aware, nobody has been notified of my age, and it has deliberately been clarified anywhere. As far as I'm aware, nobody has been notified of my age, and it has deliberately not been clarified anywhere in the document or publicly, likely to help the pedophilia allegations thrive. This would make me at least a year and 1 month older, and at most 2 years older than most parties mentioned in the situation. Birth certificate, as for some reason they oblige not to verify my age. Okay. Anyhow, for such a serious accusation, I'd expect literally any form of proof that any of this happened the way it was stated to have, let alone at all. Safari also showed me IRLCP, like while streaming in my server once, or well, it was undressed little kids with obvious sexual intent behind the photo on 8chan. They told me it was definitely CP because there was a link to it, I think. Something like that. I really want to forget, bro. I can't get the image out of my head, even if I try. Fairly recently, I was on a call with a friend and decided I'd screen share some 8kun bullshit. The site is notorious for weirdos going on tangents, and I, as well as the person I shared it to, just found it humorous. I'd also like to mention they did explicitly ask me to go on this site when it was mentioned. I was there exclusively to laugh at the foodism crazies. I did not at all view any explicit material of children, let alone search for whatsoever, nor did I find this. I am unaware where that claim came from to begin with, but I will unfortunately have to assume it was added on because I already have pedophilia allegations. That is the only reasonable explanation I can come up with. I did not legitimately know there was ever explicit material containing children on that specific website. I made one singular joke referring to the fact that the people in that board will go above and beyond to express their pure, unrelenting edge. The joke in question was something along the lines of, "There's probably tons of crazy shit on here," and I saw some random link and exclaimed some joke about how it contained everything evil on Earth, and said I'd seen it all before or some shit. Like a 3-minute ramble kind of joke where I spew random deranged slop in desperate hopes of getting a laugh, I suppose. I probably slipped something about that kind of content in there. I genuinely do not remember the exact specifics of the joke. Not a mature or funny joke by any means. Very tasteless, in fact. But Jesus Christ, no. I never legitimately stated to have seen CP, and I sure as hell didn't see it on that call. Just a ton of racism and words I can't pronounce or remember. So weird that one comment about mid dating mid led to this. I know, right? It's crazy. It's like that domino effect. The circumstances are certainly pretty odd. No, I don't actively search the hidden web, and there's no criticism to be had for even so much as touching that site. But I hadn't actually been knowledgeable of anything beyond the fact it contained the foodism board, and I found that pretty funny. If you don't find that funny, I totally understand, but I find the kind of talk I see on there to be pretty unbelievably insane and humorous. That's literally the only reason I was ever there. Cannot stress that enough. Important side note, if we're bringing up things that happened on VC, Winter has actively given me a guide on how to find explicit material regarding children on Twitter. By searching specific code words through Not Safe for Work Twitter, I will obviously not share. I did not try these methods out at all, and I was not aware they would be executed until they told me. If we are bringing up things and setting calls, I find that relevant to mention. If Winter is going to downright misconstrue things, while on the other hand, they have actively been doing these things. Dexter. I didn't bring it up before, not only because I was unaware of them sharing this false information about me, but because I didn't believe they told me out of ill will. Frankly, I trusted them way too much and let that slide. Alright. Daisy note again. They also include a screenshot where I explicitly stated Safari did not go on those sites to view those things. Oh, I forgot. Safari does have Tor browser, but she goes on Foodism and Skibbity Farms. Remember when you were in VC? Either it was you or Cal. And Safari was streaming Tor. They were looking at deep websites, LMAO. They don't know how to find that other shit. It's disgusting. We have had some conversations about how disgusting pedos are, bro. Anonymous and Safari has also had multiple convos about it. Okay. Foodism is on 8chan, by the way, so no, I did not lie. They are virtually the same thing. I didn't mention this here, but Foodism and Skibbity Farms were quite literally harassing us at this time. I will paste screenshots when I can find them again. They were spamming my address in my YouTube streams and making references to Nazism. I should also let this be known. It was because of Yummy's video. Obviously, Yummy didn't send them to us, but they did harass me and dox me because they discovered his video existed. We didn't even know who they were before that. Again, another baseless and incredibly dangerous claim. It is another example of ex-friends making up disgusting falsehoods to add fuel to the already burning forest fire. Instead of speculating, this issue could have been resolved by simply contacting the people involved. No one who is involved in this has reached out to them for their perspective, yet I am criticized for associating with them. If they are the alleged pedophile, that would make me an active victim and them an active threat. This doesn't make sense. Yeah. Alright. Hold on, I need another drink. Okay. We're all good now. My mouth was getting dry again. Alright. This tab will discuss all the accusations of both Daisy and Safari grooming/preying on others as well as manipulating others. Alright. Lime. How me and Lime met. I was friends with Tex for approximately 3 years. We met in late 2020. I believe August/September, with me being 13, nearly 14. I was born 11th, 21, 2008. My official birth certificate. I am also not a senior in high school. I am a junior. At the time of this, Tex introduced herself, giving the impression of her being the same age as me. She stated to be born 11th, 30th, 2008, making her claim to be 9 days younger than me. Oh, this is 30 pages long. Oh, goodness. I do not have evidence of this as my account was banned. However, I do have evidence of when she told me her real age, which was this year. She expressed having a hyperfixation on me, which I only now remember that she is using as a point, claiming I had a power imbalance over her from the start. Is a stretch, however. I did not directly pioneer her fixation nor indulge in it. I simply felt honored that someone like me, a regular person, could be valued that much. You are being starstruck by a child with 6K subscribers on YouTube for a bad rant. Doesn't mean I'm going to realize such, especially at 13, the same age she claims she is now. Well, I'm claiming I took advantage of them due to them having a fixation on me. The day we met, I admitted I was hyperfixated on you. I didn't consider it that way because we were friends. I was a fan of you and I tried to be like you. I actively mirror you, and you know that. And this was the day you told me you were the same age as me. You told me you noticed it. I was fucking 13, lol. I wasn't gonna take it seriously. I was literally 13. You weren't... Oh, wait. How did I use it to my advantage if I felt disadvantaged? You weren't, and you know that. How? Do you have proof? No, you don't. You've always had power over me, dude. Because it's not true. Always. How? If Lime introduced herself as the same age as me, hyperfixation or not, I did not overpower her. I was not even in school at this time, making me far too uneducated to even understand power imbalances to begin with. This was also around the time I made my Foxy Boxy expose, which was received negatively by the community due to my lack of knowledge and pure negligence. I did not know how grooming or manipulation worked, even with me being groomed at this time. Therefore, I could not have done this myself, as grooming is a planned and deliberate process of manipulation. Sources on grooming. The point of grooming is manipulating a party into getting something you desire. I had no desire for anything other than friends, and this is natural, especially for somebody my age, who was isolated from in real life peers. I took her admission of being fixated on me as a gift, still knowing she was 10 instead of 13 like myself. This wasn't a situation of, well, you should have known she was 10 when you first met. it's easy to spot that. It is not at all. Even now, I genuinely believe she is older than she claims. Several factors contribute to my doubt, including her appearance, which I will not share as it would jeopardize her safety, her writing style, and her reluctance to provide proof of her age. This makes it difficult for me to accept her stated age as true. Note, this is a personal belief, not a statement or fact of falsehood. I am admittedly still in denial due to the severity of the situation. Examples of her writing. Reminds me of the Birdie stuff when Birdie reminds me of the Birdie stuff with when Birdie claimed Kitty Dog groomed him because Kitty Dog clearly knew the power she had. Exactly. That also reminds me of this too. Birdie's reasoning makes no sense, not gonna lie. Yeah, I agree. I like Kitty Dog though. I know she did some bad stuff when she was younger, but in recent years she's been getting a lot better. And she's a much better person now. Which I'm really proud of her for. I really like her stuff. Anyways. These may seem like a stretch on the reader's behalf. However, as someone who has known her for longer than anyone, I can say these did sculpt my image of her. Her knowledge and the advice she gave me was beyond wise. I just thought she was someone in the same age as me, that was more intelligent than me in terms of both education and literacy. Giving incorrect times regarding her age. I didn't know you were 13 because you lied about your age, lol. Yes, the fuck you did. You've known I was 13 since November 2024, and I mentioned it in MAGA that early July, same month. She did not give the information at all in November 2024. Rather than contrary, which is down below, this includes a screenshot a day before 2025, she came out to me about her age, not even 3 days after this. I will get to that shortly. But with each month that gets closer, I get scared. I don't want to get old. I know for Daisy, but I didn't know for you. How old will you turn? 16, Maine. 16, oh my god, lucky. On the 30th. I'm sad time flying so fast, and I have nothing I've genuinely accomplished this year. My word of advice, once you hit, I can't read the rest of that. Text, how old are you? 16. 16, okay. There was also a group chat named MAGA she brought up. If she brought up her age in July, it was well after the Safari situation that went on, because it happened May 2025. This could very well be misremembering, however, with other evidence it doesn't add up. It doesn't add up. She also does not end up correcting such, but instead backtracked when I sent screenshots disproving of it. Her reluctance to verify to me that she wasn't lying her age again. 11/01/2024, by the way. It was not 2024, it was this year. That was before my birthday. Yes, it was. Okay, I'll find it then. Sure. Screenshots I've sent shown the month of July. This situation was July, and the month before. It was not in July, bro. I was in school. That one friend. I'm not talking about a discussion. I'm talking about when it happened. I'm not a liar, and you know that you are way older than me, and you've always had influence over me. Dude. Not anymore. Gotcha. Is this proof? Why did it say 9 to 12, though? If I was lying about my age, I would not give a high... Excuse me. If I was lying about my age, I would not give a high school, would I not? Do you have, like, a birth certificate or anything that says 8th grade? Or if you're in 9th, I don't know. They said 9 to 12. I don't know what grade you're in still. I don't want to show my birth certificate. I thought you were 9th. You can censor everything else. It only shows the date of birth, like it just says date, insert date. I'm not showing you my birth certificate. That's weird. You can censor everything else. It only shows the date of birth, like it says date, insert date. I'm not showing you my birth certificate. That's weird. I don't want to be lied to. I look my age and sound my age and act my age. I have nothing to prove to you. No, you don't. You look my age and you act older than you say. Intelligence-wise, I genuinely think you're smarter than me. You wrote so many poems it made me think you were older. My IRL friends can tell you such. They can lie, just like you did. Bro, what? I don't trust you or your associations, bro. I need proof. All I'm asking for is the DOB. I'm not showing you my birth certificate. I know my age. I can show you mine. Fuck. Okay, but I don't. Well, quite a few screenshots here. My thing keeps tweaking. Okay. I'm extremely upset and disgusted. I don't know what to do here. I'm conflicted. It's not weird to show your birth certificate. Excuse me. It's not weird to show your birth certificate cropped to be the DOB. I want to know if you're lying to get me in trouble because I genuinely think you are. My IRL friends can tell you such. So am I. They can lie just like what you did. You're trying to use it against me. What? No, I'm not trying. I'm trying to prove you're not lying, like you did since 2022. What the fuck? You're being weird now. I'm asking for proof you're not 13 because the school you went to said it was 9 to 12. And I'm paranoid. Of course I'll be paranoid people lie so much to me. I'm paranoid too. I'm literally using my inhaler. I can't breathe properly. This isn't the time to pressure me into things. Bro, all I need is proof you're not lying, and I'll leave you be. Nobody's pressuring you. I'm on the verge of a seizure. seizure. This is important. Um, um, no, I wasn't guilt tripping, by the way. I was genuinely on the verge of a seizure. Notably, the last screenshot in particular is incredibly odd. What would be incriminating about a birth certificate, especially if I already had her birth name, where she resides, and previous school? Yes, this was given to me consensually and contextually. There can't be anything more incriminating than my worst fear, a lie for the 4th time. This was 10/16/2025, when I contacted Tex to assess the situation. I will get into this later. However, it is a little odd to guilt trip someone and claim they're pressuring you, solely for asking for evidence of your age that you've been flippant about several times. Tex finally admitted she couldn't find her birth certificate, but her explanation still felt incomplete. If she truly lacked access to it, I can't understand why she didn't mention that sooner. As of the document being released, Tex has now provided her birth evidence to the document creators, which is still incredibly confusing since she previously withheld it from me. I was also shown that some people believed she was born in 2012, which makes me more skeptical. Gutzel stating she was allegedly born in 2012. Look at the dates. If she was born in 2012, she'd be 11 right. She'd be 12 right now. That's so fucking terrible. Tex is 12 right now. She's not 13. She's been 12 for 9 months. Hold on. The fact that multiple people have said multiple different ages is very confusing. This is why I believe it is important. If Tex has lied to me once or twice about a specific topic, they may do such again. You should not have 3 different dates of your age. That is impossible. I agree. That's crazy. Tex did eventually send me a screenshot of their grades, and above it said grade 8, which would make her 13, turning 14 in November. However, them being reluctant to send this to begin with contributes to my suspicion. Again, I am not claiming she is lying now. However, my paranoia is more than valid considering her pattern of lies regarding this crucial information. Individuals I have recently told about this situation are even confused about the fact that she lied to begin with. People whom have also known Tex being shocked she was deceptive about her true age. Yeah, I thought she was around the same age as everyone else. Lying about your age for 4 years is insane. Never saying anything while being 3 to 4 years younger than your friend is insane. I'm still shocked as hell that Tex is 13. An image of me still not processing that I was deceived too for that long. I genuinely can't believe that at all. Like, I think she's lying. She doesn't fucking act like she doesn't fucking act that age at all, bro. My sister is 13 and she acts younger. I still think she's lying, but I genuinely can't prove it. She was smarter than me. I can't process it still. I feel sick. I just can't believe I just can't believe it, bro. Tex even confessed to me in late 2023 and got into a relationship with me. With me still being under the impression she was the same age as me. This was a crucial mistake on her end, and she did not tell me or hint to such whatsoever, which was incredibly dangerous for both parties. This time she offered to send photos of her legs with my name on it. Me being her partner and unaware of the deception of her age, I accepted. Not nudity. 1/13/2024, a year before. Bro, you just admitted to liking women. Bro, I have a girlfriend, what'd you think? This bro's slow. Bro, what? Okay, F-slur is not allowed in Christianity. Why can't I be happy, chat? I don't care if it's not allowed. I can do just what I just want to be happy. Why can't I be happy? I'm sorry for my mic quality. I don't know how to fix it. My bad. It's pure love. Shut the fuck up. Me and my reptilians gotta pin you down and drag boiling uranium across your back. Like, goodness gracious. I know it's not allowed, but I love you. Why can't people understand that? Why can't I have anything? Please, please let me get what I want, literally me right now. I don't get how it's wrong. It isn't lustful or anything. I literally prayed for a boyfriend and also saying if being a lesbo is wrong, tell me and shit. Every time I am involved with a boy, things go south. This is probably God telling me to stay with you. I, Daisy, am cute and beautiful 999. This is my old account. The deleted account is Tex. I also have another screenshot from 2023, proving she started dating me then. I will admit I did not experience romantic/sexual attraction. As well as confessed to someone IRL while being with Tex, yet still stayed in this relationship. We broke it off in February 2024, a day or so after I'd gotten with another partner. Please don't tell her. I don't like her romantically. Please don't tell her. I don't like her at all, like, in a relationship way. As a friend, I see. I do feel bad about this, and I didn't remember this whatsoever until I was sent screenshots of such. This was also 2 years ago, however, and it does not reflect my character now. It is personal and not for you to judge. I would also like to mention me and Tex had a conversation about this, and she exchanged the same feelings. I mentioned this in about 2 paragraphs after this. I can't find relevant information on the start of our relationship. We did speak a lot on Instagram, however my account is banned, so I cannot retrieve this information. I am unsure if Tex's account was ever swapped or banned previously, but if it isn't, we're sure Tex can get more information. There were also several witnesses of this, however, who actively believed Tex was 16 as well. We parted for a few months due to interpersonal drama, and then reunited and elaborated in DMs. It was better we broke it off. We were good friends, not partners. Both of us expressed we couldn't feel beyond platonical feelings. I recently found out Tex has been pinning this as malicious as well, which is incredibly incriminating due to the fact she is aware she did not tell me her age at all during this time, It also does not add up because we broke up in February 2024. Well, Tex doesn't know that I know or Nick knows and everything. Genuinely, why would Daisy date an 11-year-old at 14? Why? If you believed I had groomed you recently, why would you feel the need to add on an obvious lie if there is so much evidence? It's not linear whatsoever. You have just destroyed your credibility a little more with unnecessary lies. How many pages left? Okay. As in January 2025, Tex came out and admitted to lying about her age for 3 years straight, making her real age 10 to 11. 11/30/2021. 2011. 2011, not 2011. What am I saying? At the time of our meeting. I'm Pimp Tex, not Jew Tex. No, I'm actually 13, Daisy. I'm sorry for lying. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, dead ass. I'm sorry, I wish I could explain it, but I'm about to hyperventilate. Please don't block me or something. You're like my best friend. This information was received at a very sporadic and random time. I also mentioned this before, but this was literally 3 days after the most recent instance of her saying she's 16. I was naturally shocked and admitted this several times. I did not apply this information subconsciously, as I was so used to knowing Tex as the same age, not someone much younger. It is a very hard realization for the person who has been the closest to you for years to lie about something so heinous. If you put yourself in my shoes, you would have a hard time processing this as well. People process information like this at different rates and forms. It is genuinely disgusting and reckless to lie about something so important for that long. Knowing the things you did could have them pinned as a predator. What Tex did and did get me into trouble. Do also keep in mind, even if she did come out about her true age, that it was 3 entire years of me being used to and conditioned to this lie. Lying for such a time can disrupt memory, especially in individuals like me, who already have a hard time remembering daily things. I go through the same thing as well. I have a really bad memory as well. I can relate. I cannot even remember some traumatic events. Someone I loved and trusted lying about their age and getting me into a relationship with them unknowingly can disrupt this even more. Here are some psychological sources on reoccurring lies and affecting future memory. Yes, even if the source lying comes out and says they were lying. The effect of lying on memory. Here are some sources on memory regarding individuals with borderline personality disorder, what I suffer from. No, this isn't using my illness as an excuse or whatever. What I suffer from does genuinely impact my everyday life, even up to memory. Unfortunately, this extends to inconvenient and dangerous circumstances as well. It isn't a fictionalized fairy tale. It is real life. Things like this happen. It is not something I can control or manage without medication. Images of me in the past, speaking about my memory and amnesia due to my illness. By the way, I don't remember what idiot of a human stated this, but amnesia is not limited to DID. I cannot believe that was an actual point. I've also conducted an experiment seeing if people completely unrelated and unbiased experience the same thing. Not a single person knows the context, however. Every single comment had elaborated on amnesia. Even better, it lies in the picture. I actually responded to this. I actually responded to that post with my own personal stuff. The comment isn't here, but I posted a comment there. There are at least a dozen more personal accounts. The last comment stuck with me personally, as they brought up the fact that the other party corrected themselves on the mistake. This did not happen with Tex. Not in the moment of the Safari situation, at least. Multiple people also bringing up still associating with memories of the lie regardless of what the other party says. You could argue there isn't evidence you forgot, but there is also no evidence that I did not forget. There is, however, evidence that the other party lied. The only instances and evidence of me stating she was 13 was after the Safari situation or May 2025 event. I forgot Tex/Lime's age. By the way, 4 months ago, guys, you see this. I didn't even know Anonymous was 13 until this year. I turned 13 last November, yes. She turned 13 last November. Anon, when did you turn 13? It was July 4 months ago after the event. I ask that you give me benefit of the doubt. The problem of the matter is that Tex should not have lied to begin with. I'm sure we wouldn't be here right now if that was the case. Exactly. Alright. Safari situation. Okay. We're using the pageless format now. Man, there's so much. Should I really go over all of this? I mean, man, it's really a lot. I think instead of just reading the whole doc, I should just go over the more important things, like the highlights. Because this has been taking a long time. No offense to the doc author, but I think I'm gonna go over the more important things, or just like skim. Safari situation, Safari's behalf. Let's get into the Junie situation actually. Oh, this is the thing I covered in my video about the Cupidite situation from like 6 months ago. Hold on. I need another drink. The burger. I'm not a big fan of burgers, unfortunately. I do like a cheeseburger from time to time, but I don't eat them very often. Alright. Let's get into the Junie situation. Yeah, I think hot dogs are good too. I like hot dogs. I was going to write an entire segment regarding this, however, this is after my exposure to the Junie and Yummy document. Junie has admitted she knows she wasn't manipulated, faked being abused, and that Yummy knew about it the entire time. That's crazy. Another point I'd like to bring up, the entire reason Junie befriended me was because he wanted evidence of me being anti-Semitic. And wanted to harm Yummy. That's crazy. He also normalized making these jokes with him using the excuse that he's Jewish and made me feel safe. Then went behind my back and took screenshots. I sent him a paragraph explaining how hurt I was, and he replied with 1 or 2 words, and that is all. Junie was never a friend to me, and I think that I deserve an apology for being manipulated. This segment is admittedly a little emotional, so that's all I'll say, but it gets the point across. Let's see. Bigotry. I'm gonna skim through these. Oh god, Dice. Dice.org, no. Dice is mentioned, oh god. Oh god. This is also the time where Toplux made false grooming allegations of me, so I was hated even more. I remember Junie saying crap like, Cupid manipulated me into hating my partner Boohoo, then proceeds to be friends with Cupid so that he could be evil about his partner, villain, origin story type crap. For real. I never thought Cupidite ever manipulated Junie. I thought that was stupid. Yeah, I haven't heard of Mortis in a while. Hope he's getting help. And apparently he is, so. This is where they explained how they were groomed into these things, which is disgusting. Yeah, this is sad. What's this? Peacemaker. Peacemaker is a sub-design for my Sona, Cupidite. Also, I don't draw her with human ears. It's fucking ugly. Yeah, I'm not sure why people have been drawing this OC with like ears. I've seen it a few times. I've seen people do it a few times before. It's a little bit silly, cause like she already has cat ears, I assume. So like, I don't know. This character design stemmed from my belief that certain political uniforms could be reclaimed and turned into something positive. Please note that even if this belief was false and harmful, it did not come from ill will. I was incredibly uneducated on the topic of fascism, and I believe, due to my experiences with these bad actors, that I could turn a symbolization of it into my own. Didn't Junie claim Peacemaker was somehow Nazi? Somehow because she accidentally drew the wrong peace symbol. Yeah, they did. The claim that Peacemaker is based on Go-Ring is a lie, however. Not only did I not know who this was before it was brought up, I gave evidence that this was nothing but a stretch. It really was, honestly. When that was first brought up of Peacemaker looking like this guy, this person, I don't know. I thought it was weird because, Cupid never said anything that their OC was related to this, so I thought it was a bit suspicious. Peacemaker was not designed by me, and her design was color picked directly from Tyler the Creator's album, Call Me If You Get Lost. Yeah, that's what it was inspired by. Yeah, Siren, you can send me a link on the Bluebird app. I don't know what exposed I don't know what exposed video you're talking about. It's probably some dumb shit. Me when I'm Junie and I have to pull crap out of thin air for pity points. Exactly. Yeah, Peacemaker's uniform is literally blue, not gray. I also did not draw a Mercedes-Benz logo on her hat. I do not know why it would be a plausible assumption that I drew a car logo on a character's hat. This was meant to be a peace symbol, and it was drawn incorrectly. Nazi or not, it is common knowledge. Exactly. If it is, not everyone knows that. You cannot be a Zionist and a Nazi. They are conflicting beliefs. I am also neither of these things. Yeah, Cupidite is not a Nazi or a Zionist. Despite my past, I do not hate Jewish people. Not only have they drawn Nazi uniforms themselves. Oh goodness. Yep, there's the drawings. Yummy has acknowledged I've changed and made improvements from my past. Yummy's close friend is Roman's Den / Elixir's Web. Okay. Transphobia. Oh, I just saw the link you sent me. Siren. I'll actually look at that on stream. 'Cause why the hell not? PNGTuber isn't working again. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from the doc and I'm gonna go watch that video you just sent me. I wanna see. Hold on. Hold on. One second. Okay, we're back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Not sure what happened to my chat box, but okay. By the way, Avenger was crashing the fuck out earlier in my DMs, bruh. I did not look at any of it until now because I have a life. So true, Siren. Chat, we all banning chaotics from our server. Alright, let's look at this slop content for a minute. Alright, what's the degeneracy?
Drop it.
Recently, I've called out a YouTuber named Chaotix for being a degenerate Satanist. Video got taken down. I wonder why your video got taken down, buddy. Whoa, that's too fast, dude. At this time, it has been revealed to me that they were one of my former enemies, and in fact, they were one of the people who spammed CP in the old APGA server on January 20th? What's the GPA? What's the APGA server? I don't know what that server is. Also, I don't even have CP. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, the live is still going. But what? What even is this? I had never done this. I don't even know what the APGA server is. And I don't have CP. I never spammed CP. Where's your proof of this? The reason I found out is because I was looking through old screenshots. Because I was bored and I scrolled down to January 2025 and I see fucking Chaotix profile, so I was like, what the fuck? Okay. 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 I don't know what the APGA server is. I'm very confused. The most suspicious thing was that I was debating UTTP people at that time, and there would have been no reason for me to screenshot that profile unless they were part of the people trying to do shit against me. Huh? Wait a minute. I need to full screen this. I can't even read this. Hold on. What? The quality is terrible. Can I, like... Let me see. Bro, even with the quality enhanced, I can't even read this. I'm crying, bruh. I can't even read this. It's so blurry. I don't know who these motherfuckers are. Many people such as Anthony the Reaper and even other UTTP guys also warned me of chaotics and that they were planning on doing shit to the server along with their UTTP crew. What? I never did anything, dude. What is this slop? What is this slop? This is slop content, bro. Call out Doc from Temu. Boom, January 20th, the server gets fucking nuked and we end up banning the people who sent CP. Look who's in the logs. Okay, I never sent CP though. What? I'm so confused. I don't know what server this is. I never spammed CP. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, what? Where's the damn proof?
Dude, it's legit him, LFMAO.
What? This is hilarious. What?
Dude, it's legit him, LFMAO.
When I told Chaotix about this shit, he told me to fuck off from my stream, and Weirdo Doxer, here's the proof now. Why is Avenger here, bro? You have proof of what? Get out of my stream. Get out of my stream. Doxer. Get out of my stream. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If anything, I reported you to authorities, so you can't be talking. This is what Chaotix condones, by the way. Where's your proof? I don't like the UTTP. Where is your proof? Where is your proof I associate and condone the UTTP? Fucking dumbass.
I'm not a pedophile. I have a bunch of CP saved. I have a bunch of porn saved.
Same.
Don't make me a pedophile.
What? Chaotix, if you're watching, we know the truth. Stop hiding. Lying won't genuinely save your ass. Okay. There's no proof. There's no proof. This is stupid. This is retarded. Chaotix and Kitty Zone are going down. Okay, buddy. Okay. I genuinely don't give a fuck. Where's the proof I sent CP? I never spammed CP in whatever server they're talking about. I don't know. What? You're being so vague. This literally proves nothing. This is just slop content. This ain't even a damn call out. This is stupid. People just say anything nowadays. What the hell? There is no proof. What? Just showed they banned you, and apparently that's proof. I don't even know what server that is. I don't even know what server they're talking about. And where did I send CP? Where did I supposedly spam CP? What are we talking about? Dog. You're so retarded. Actual dumbasses. With 0 brain cells. These motherfuckers slow as hell. Chaotix did it, my friend said so, guys. Like, buddy, where's your source? There's literally no evidence. I'm sorry, but this is just a waste of my damn time. You're wasting my time, Avenger. I don't give a shit about you. You can't be talking because you literally sent me rape threats and you're threatening to dox me as well. So, like, get the fuck out of my face, motherfucker. It gives the same as kitty dog traced me and here's proof. See? Type of vibe. Yeah. Like, what is this bullshit slop I'm watching? What even was this video? This is goofy as shit. I don't know why I'm giving this guy any kind of attention, but JSAB fan, what's going on here? Just this weirdo making false accusations against me. They're also part of the UTTP, so I wouldn't trust them. You know, they claim to not be a part of the UTTP, but it's so obvious they're a part of it. You can't deny it, motherfucker. Chaotix raided my server and killed my entire family. Because Chaotix killed my grandma, okay? Also, making these claims, can, get you, a charge. So, I'm gonna report you again for defamation. Actually, let's report this motherfucker right now. 'Cause he's spreading false shit about me, and I don't appreciate that. Sexual content, I'll put this on their hateful or abusive content. Alright. Report. Yay! You know, maybe the reason why his other video got taken down is because I reported it. Anyways. No, I did not spam CP anywhere. I don't know where the fuck you got that from. You're a weirdo, Avenger. Anyways, yeah. I don't know what the fuck this guy is talking about, genuinely. But anyways, hopefully that video gets taken down too, cause, that's defamation and slander. And those are false claims. I never spammed CP, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't even have CP. So, you're weird. He privated the video, Siren? I just saw your DM. Oh my god. Also, why is the UTTP here, of course? He privated the minute you reported it. Dumbass! Retard! Anyways, I'm gonna remove these, UTTP retards from my live stream. Get the fuck out of here. That's actually hilarious, though, like... Bro immediately folded when I reported his video. That's hilarious. That's funny. Anyways. Yeah, he's a retard. I don't know why he thinks he can get away with shit like that. Get out of here, UTTP retards. Anyway, how are you? I'm doing good. Why are they in the stream, bro? I know, right? UTTP exposed real. But yeah, anyways, I don't know what the fuck that was. That was stupid. Fucking dumbass thinks he can get away with spreading false claims against me. And also the fact that he privated the video the moment I reported it is like, you're stupid. Anyways, my PNG tuber's tweaking. Get out of my stream, UTTP. You're all retards. Anyways. It was good to take a break from the doc, though, and look at something completely stupid. So. Anyways. Graceful. These motherfucking UTTPs, I don't give a shit. Do they actually think they're doing something by rating stream because it's honestly just embarrassing on their end? Exactly. Man, I gotta keep removing all these dumbasses from my stream. They're just trying to be annoying. Exactly. They're stupid. Anyways, graceful stuff. Bro, as I'm reading this, I'm just like removing UTTP trolls from my chat. You should definitely get mods for your streams. Yeah, I really should. How did this all start? I don't even know. Genuinely. Sparkle Wolf Radio. Why and what the hell is Glitter Pop here? I could tell by the profile picture, dude. There's so many of them, for real. Jesus Christ. I can't go over this dock in peace. Anyways. Yeah, it's good to stay neutral. Being neutral's good. I feel a bit sorry for them. Created so many accounts and for what? Don't feel sorry for the UTTP. They're a harassment troll group that, you know, will send CP and other illegal shit. So, don't feel sorry for them. They're weirdos. Anyways. She had been very disrespectful to me in the past. My ex-peers at this time did not like her. Yeah, the transphobia wasn't okay. I regret this, and I forever will. It genuinely makes me feel grossed out looking at the screenshot. Genuinely makes me feel grossed out looking at this screenshot, and I am not entirely sure why I participated in this. Man, I'm still blocking UTTP bots from my damn stream. Swear to God, dude. Very aware my words were harmful, and I feel nothing but guilt about what I said. I am not genuinely transphobic, though, and truthfully, I never have been. I am transgender myself. Bro, why is there so many UTTP retards? Get out of here, motherfucker. Thankfully, I have apologized to Graceful in DMs, and she did accept my apology. Oh my god, bro. I'm tired of these UTTP retards. Who's sending the UTTP in here? I don't know, dude. I'm assuming Avenger is doing it. Yeah. UTTP doesn't win. Shut up, lol. Yeah. They're not really doing anything. This is a very poor attempt at raiding. Because literally I'm just going to be blocking every account that enters the stream. So there's really no point. Yeah, Avenger is part of the UTTP. Yeah, it is annoying. But yeah, Avenger is part of the UTTP because he doesn't like to admit it, but it's so obvious he is. Anyways. Not only has Graceful offered to say the N-word to me while being non-black, that's weird. Obviously, as seen here, I say redacted lol. Low-key, they're all just disgruntled Toonsteries. Obviously, as seen here, I say redacted lol. And then they would say they would. I just pointed out as slightly hypocritical. Oh my god. She is also called Prim, F-slur, T-slur, retard. What? As far as I know, Graceful is not neurodivergent either. Oh. Edit 11/10/2025. Graceful has told me she is neurodivergent. Okay. Now for Yummy, I called him a Texan T-slur as an edgy joke. Nothing more, nothing less. I have apologized for this, and I have expressed he is more than allowed to feel uncomfortable. What would you like to ask? JSAB fan. Yummy has also, however, referred to someone as a homophobic slur. Oh, goodness. Oh, this is Chrissy / you're triple blocked. What instruments do I play? I don't really play any instruments besides the kazoo. I know how to play the kazoo really well. Anyways. Yeah, I don't think Yummy calling Chrissy the F-slur was okay. I mean, I know Chrissy has done some bad things, but like at the same time, I don't think it was very good. Not good. Yummy, try not to be a hypocrite challenge. Exactly. As annoying Chrissy may have been, the fact Yummy and Junie and Co did like a whole confrontation was pretty corny. Yeah. The thumbnails of those live streams were like so corny. And it just kind of looked unserious, to be honest. Like, they had all of their OCs in, like, a courtroom. Like, bruh. Okay. Okay. And also that one screenshot, I'm not screenshot. And also that one, thumbnail of, like, Chrissy's OC, looking all evil in a magnifying glass. Like, that was so unserious and corny. Like, bruh. I laughed at the thumbnails, me too. mm. There's not much more I can do than that. I apologize, and I've done that. I apologize to everyone involved, and I will assure you I have improved from this, and it does not reflect my genuine views. Racism and enabling it. I'll mention the claims of Safari being racist, though, as well as the claims I enabled it. For context, I, again, am Blasian. I am allowed to have the opinions I have on the N-word, as I am a direct victim of this being weaponized against me. I do not personally care as long as it is made known this person respects who I am, as well as my culture, and it gets consent beforehand. I am never one to expose what goes on privately or misconstrue allegations. However, when you step out of those boundaries and on top of that betray me and say hypocritical things about me, I have more than a reason to come out. I did not directly enable this. In fact, I told her ex-partner what they said. I have been grossed out about this and the way they treated me due to my race for a while, but I didn't say anything because they were genuinely one of my only friends. This person is very much aware of right and wrong. I should not have to baby them into not believing a person is ghetto due to their accent. I am also allowed to be uncomfortable with that. Winter has also threatened to report their Mexican ex, the ICE, for being a femboy behind their back. No, this is not a joke. What the hell? That's weird. What the hell? Okay. That's not okay. What the hell? Let me make it known I have nothing to do with this. Me and Blake were not friends at this time, which means I could not have enabled this. Again, more baseless claims. Regarding Safari, they are someone that has only said this word in private with people who encouraged it. What the hell? Shut up, little N-word. It's mods R-word this. Oh my god. What is this? Oh, okay. What the N-word? Oh my god. I simply just did not care. Clearly, they aren't racist because their partner for over a year is literally black. Get out of here, UTTP. A point used for speculation. Safari was racist is this image. This is not Safari. This is a picture of one of their IRL friends. You gonna play Minecraft while listening to this? That's so peak. I haven't played Minecraft in a while. I've mostly been playing Dandy's World. But anyways, if this image has been spreading around uncensored and we know it has because it didn't originally have a red bar over it, then it is by definition another case of defamation, which is highly illegal. This person has no idea who Yummy and Junie are and did not once consent to having allegations like that tied to his face. Yeah, that's weird. Not only is that not a picture of Safari, either way it was confidential and posted without consent. It does not matter how bad we supposedly are, that does not give you the authority to post private images of us, thousands of people. We are still minors. You are not the police or the FBI. That is not your job. Before anyone brings up the Prim doxing claims, Prim posted that photo and more publicly. Safari has never posted an image of their face, let alone body anywhere except my DMs or private servers. Go away, UTTP. Overall, it is something that they are growing out of and is working on stopping. They are not racist and never will be. We have actually had a significant amount of conversations about racism being stupid, as well as the concept of slurs equals discrimination being stupid. It's a little weird that these people are angry at my views and what's occurred in general because, as far as I know, they do not have a lick of melanin in their skin. The only person involved that is black is Donnie, and this person does not like me. Donnie has also literally encouraged Safari to say the N-word in VC. I obviously don't have proof as it was in voice calls, but there are multiple witnesses. Everyone involved in the making of this document, besides Nilo, Graceful, Yummy, and Junie, have encouraged Safari to say this either verbally or in text. They don't care, but they know that the community will care, and that is why it was posted. What else do we have? Lolicon. Let's go over this. Daisy's behalf, this entire segment has false information or edited screenshots. I am not a lolicon. I have never drawn lolicon. I have been subject to consuming lolly content due to the former predatory adults in my life, but that is all. First off, I will address me following this account. I follow this account due to one of my mutuals commissioning them. As far as I know, this account is not a lolicon account. This person draws all the characters on their account the same way. The torsos are long and extended. Like other examples, this isn't lolly. Yes, it's suggestive, but those aren't childlike proportions at all, so why didn't they use actual suggestive ones? They also draw commissions they get, notably of over 18 characters, in the same way. Yummy and Junie have fabricated screenshots, falsely censoring them and making it out to be not safe for work. Oh. So this ain't even lolicon. Like, in the original censored screenshot, so there's literally nothing there. Okay. The only thing showing above is a belly button. The character is literally fully clothed. This was censored out of pure malice. This is quite literally fabricated evidence, and also directed people to harass this innocent artist. That's sad, because, like, this art style is so cute, though. Like, genuinely. That's a cute art style. I don't know why they would fabricate evidence like that. That's really weird. Yeah, it's just furry art. It's cute. I'm pretty sure this character right here is supposed to be a sea bunny. I have a sea bunny OC myself too, actually. They're cute. On top of that, they have also included vent art that TJ / Fox has leaked, falsely claiming it to be lolicon. Prompt for a document, suggestive art by Daisy of a character that, in the most literal sense possible, looks like / is a toddler. This drawing was not only private, but it was not safe for work, or suggestive whatsoever. I drew this during an episode where I was in pure regressing. This character was fully clothed and simply had a pacifier. If you see something sexual in that, there is something heavily wrong with you that shows you have more ill intent than I supposedly do. Exactly. Like, I don't know. If you see something wrong with this, okay. Like, dude, okay. And also the fact that the character was literally fully clothed and there was, like, literally nothing sexual going on in the art. So, like, okay. If I did this to begin with, it should be a cause of concern to begin with. No fully stable child, which was also a child rape victim, draws their self as a toddler in suggestive situations. No. I am also even more angered at the fact TJ leaked this because she has expressed she does not care about lolly or pro ship. This entire segment was malicious. Like, I'm into CNC, consensual non-consent due to me being raped and I cannot control that. Even if you weren't raped, it's still valid. It's fine to not like them, of course, but you gotta recognize the struggles, especially the ones. I'm just looking at it now, like, damn, what was even the big deal? LFMAO, pro ship. Junie was literally cropping and censoring art so it looked worse than it was, I swear, oh my fucking god. Yeah, exactly, that's so weird. Nekopara, context, Cupidite's a big fan of the series Nekopara, which is a lolicon game, containing characters described as being 9 months old. The game series has sexually explicit content of these characters. It's basically the trope of she's 18 in cat years, but she doesn't even look 18. Also, the two main characters are lolly incest. Yeah, it's so obvious this character is not 9 months old. Like, I don't even know what, looking back, I don't even know what the fuck this claim was. That's stupid. That was a stupid claim, to be honest. Fucking obvious they aren't 9 months old. It is mainly their slim figure, which is incredibly common in Japan due to their genetics, and the fact that they dress in Lolita-style maid dresses. It isn't a peculiar subject. All of the characters range in the same height range, from the MC being 5'7". For context, he is 1 inch taller than me. The shortest character is suspected to be a self-insert of Sayori. Me being a big fan is a downright lie. I have actually expressed I expressed the exact opposite in Yummy's DMs. I just think the art is cute, nothing less, nothing more. I have done research just for this document, and I have researched both the artist and the art. The ages of these characters are not confirmed by the creator of them, Sayori. The evidence they provided was a fan-made wiki. I don't know how to get this across, but these characters just don't look like children. Also, why are they getting the information off of a fan-made wiki? Please check your sources. Like, dude. It's pretty earliest art of Sayori, which looks nearly identical to Shiguri. I think this art is cute though. I like the anime art style. I guess I'm transphobic now. No, don't worry, Luna, you're not transphobic, don't worry. Overall, I don't really care. I again very much hate art style discourse. The art is cute, and that is why I've had it as my profile. Me setting my profile as Lolita isn't a good point either. DZ's Discord profile containing a Nekoparo character and the user Mofat. First of all, I am literally Japanese. Lolita is a fashion style. It derives from the mindset of rebelling against adulthood, and the clothes are inspired off of the idea of childhood. It is not dressing up as a child, and it is not inherently sexual. Again, not a big deal. I am Japanese. I do not appreciate paper white people telling me I am a pedophile for liking something innocent. Part of my heritage promote. It's just annoying. Also, I am partially Japanese too. If no one knew. Anyways. Last thing I'd like to bring up are my lolly jokes. When I made these jokes, they were always towards consenting parties, or people who had done it to me. There was absolutely no sexual intent, as these jokes were only made to make fun of those types of people. If they had an issue, they should have said something about it. TLDR, there is no evidence of me being a lolicon, and the evidence that is out is fabricated. I have never drawn lolicon, and if I have, With me being normalized to that due to my assault, you probably shouldn't be yelling at me for it. I have also publicly and privately condemned lolicons. Safari's behalf. From the ages 12 to 14 and bleeding into early months of this year due to a relapse, I was, and there's no good way to say this, probably the youngest person I knew that had ever, even if occasionally, consumed lolly content. This was not inherently pornographic, but due to the influence of adults that had been a part of my life previously, even up until last year, I was seriously convinced that I was into that sort of thing. I was similar to the abuse I clearly followed in the footsteps of, berated, manipulated, and blackmailed with nude images of myself into doing what older men wanted on the internet. Well, in truth, I had actually cried in disgust almost nightly for multiple years because of my infatuation with these things. That's really sad. That's really sad and disgusting. Like, let me reread that. I wasn't similar to the abuse I clearly followed in the footsteps of, berated, manipulated, and blackmailed with nude images of myself into doing what older men wanted on the internet. That's so sad and disgusting. I was groomed, forced to indulge in disgusting content, and sexually abused. There is no better way to describe it. This also had some relation to the Blue Whale Challenge, if anybody is knowledgeable on what that was, and sadly still is. I remember that challenge from like 2016. Good lord. I do not understand why this had to be made public the way it did, and I believe the way it's framed is possibly the most disgusting disregard for the safety of someone my age either way. And because I don't really know where else to bring it up, these images near this segment of Safari making rape jokes. Safari is a victim. Let's see what this says. Oh, it's only one page long. I truly don't want to make an entire segment dedicated to other people's faults, but I will say this. Regarding me befriending people who draw taboo things, it is not my business. It is incredibly gross to expose me and other children to this content when they have purposely been shielding me from this due to the fact I am not of age. And it could get them in trouble. I do not care what my adult friends do in their free time as long as they aren't physically or mentally harming human beings or creatures. Then I don't care. I do not want to be exposed to these things. I don't follow their oh so evil alt accounts for a reason. We do not bond off of that, and I will not be leaving them because of this. They have shown me an amount of love and respect none of you ever will, and that's that. As far as I know, one of the people mentioned, Muppy, dislikes me due to the allegations on me anyways, which is ironic. It didn't even matter much anymore due to that. I do not have to support what they do in private. It is how they choose to cope with the trauma they've been through. You do not know these people or their story. It's also weird to assume I knew they drew these things in the first place. I did know about Muppy, but that is all, and I only clarified that they were not a zoo, and drew CNC due to them being a rape victim. I don't really have anything else to say here. Protecting the children includes me too. Exactly. Galaxy, shut the fuck up. No one asked. Luna, you trying to start drama with someone? Did something happen? I'm confused. How long is this? Oh, 2 pages. Albeit I am incredibly confused by the guilt-tripping claims in the document, but hey, it's the ACC. Yeah, exactly. It's the ACC, what you gonna do? Expressing negative emotions during stressful circumstances is not equivalent to guilt-tripping. In fact, I explicitly reassured most people, if not everyone involved, of me having nothing but good intent. Galaxy literally said how you weren't a male and how women are made to have babies with men. Bro, what? Did they really say that? I don't see it in the stream chat. Alright, Galaxy, don't be dissing on people's art style, please. Oh, it got deleted earlier. Oh, okay. I'll show in DMs. Alright. Galaxy, I'm gonna have to remove you from the, stream. Sorry. Goodbye. Hi, Malva. Bro, Malva, it's 1 a.m. You should be sleeping, bro. Also, my PNG tuber tweaking again. PMO. Also, Malva, please don't fart in my stream chat. It stinks. You're making it stinky in here, dude. Ew, stinky. Bro, what? Malva scat lover, what? Okay, dude, go away, Rosa. I don't know what these people want. You too, twin? I'm not the one farting, you are. Anyways. Alright. I am allowed to be upset during conflicts. Not everything is guilt tripping or manipulation. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to. I also do not suicide bait. The times I have said I was going to end my life, I was, and I did attempt. If I didn't, then people around me got me to stop. It is simply another sign that I need mental help, and it isn't something you should shame me for if you know I cannot get it. It is also not always your job to help, and I fully respect that. Claiming I am not struggling because of your perspective is disrespectful, though. Regarding mental health, I thought it'd be relevant to mention here. How far into the doc are we even? We're almost done with it. Just a few things. Yeah. Bro, why are these people going after you, Luna? Saying I like old men. Yeah, they're definitely the UTDP. They hate my swag. Anyways, where was I? Malva's spectating. He's mysterious. Regarding mental health, I thought it'd be relevant to mention here. My diagnosis is none of your business. I have talked to therapists and psychiatrists. I have been prescribed, I don't know how to pronounce that. My dyslexia is showing. A medicine specifically for my bipolar symptoms. They have been trying to diagnose me with literally anything. But my family just has not taken me. I have not been checked out mentally in over a year. The professionals I have spoken to my face have told me it is very likely that I have both borderline personality disorder and a BPD and bipolar 1. And since I'm quite confused on the speculation regarding my diagnosis of borderline. I'd argue it'd be even more apparent considering my history. Take my history of getting tangled up with fascist and generally harmful parties, or hell, the fact I keep getting harmed and or abused by people. I am impressionable and prone to being manipulated. It's like a staple. You could even consider my constant breakdowns and admittedly embarrassing spirals. I'd argue that makes this more apparent. I also would like to point out I'd gotten in trouble for privately telling Junie that I didn't believe Yummy had OSDD, and I was, of course, ostracized. My mental health concerns are my own. Stop speaking on a story you know nothing about. It isn't your job to tell me what I have and what I don't have. You aren't professionals either. Glass Raven mentioned? Malva, shut up, farter. Malva's stinky. P.S. to Glass Raven. You like the Coffin and Andy and Lele an incest game, and you called 14-year-old me pedo bait for being groomed by fascists. Keep your filthy mouth shut. Actually, yeah, I actually do know that Glass Raven likes that game, which I think is very questionable. I've known that for quite a while, but I haven't really said anything. because I was a little bit scared people would try to flame me. Mal, stop shaking your butt. What are you doing, bruh? Mal, this is reckless. This is dangerous, Mal. Don't be shaking your butt in chat. I'll ban you. But yeah, I've known that about Glass Raven for quite a bit, and I've always thought it was questionable too. And I also remember this from their stream. You called 14-year-old me pedo bait for being groomed by fascists. Yeah, that stream was a fucking mess. I don't know if anyone remembers that stream, but it was gross. Get 'em both. I will send you through the shadow realm. Anyways, hold on. I gotta see this screenshot real quick. I want to see what Glass Raven said. I hate motherfuckers that use BPD to excuse themselves, but when it's proposition to try and dock someone they dislike, it can turn out pretty funny. Do you have BPD? Do you? Yeah. I don't like what Glass Raven did regarding the situation a while ago. That wasn't very good of them. Anyways, negligence. This tab will discuss the negligence within the situation as a whole. General negligence. 6 pages long. Luna, you are a Diddy blood. Okay, Mal. Who's Tommy? Oh, UTTP. Blech. Yeah. Alongside the accusers proving to want to cause harm to me, lacking a sense of supposed justice seems to be prominent as well. The people involved have constantly treated this as a lull. This person is gross, I've never liked them. Instead of this person is really harmful and people need to stay away from them because I'm afraid they'll be hurt by them situation. At least this Tommy person isn't in chat. Their handling of this has gotten me and my loved ones a numerous amount of death threats, rape threats, lynching threats. If you don't know what lynching is, it is a method the KKK used to kill African Americans. I am African American, and generally disturbing in-depth threats. Good Lord. There was never a disclaimer to not harass me or the people associated with me, likely unsuspecting of my alleged harm to others. No, because I've seen people in Cupidite's comments section literally giving them death threats. It's weird. You got a new sub? Thank you! Thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. We're almost to 500 subscribers, actually. This is so peak. There goes the notification. Oh, this is your account, Luna? Oh, okay. Still appreciate the sub though. Anyways. But yeah, I've literally seen people in Cupidite's comment section literally giving them death threats. It's so weird and just completely unnecessary. And also I'm pretty sure it's illegal too. To send death threats and harassment, that's illegal. So, you know. Fuck a trial, we need to hang that we need that motherfucker hung. I might side with the French for a little so I can take that guillotine out of retirement. Oh my god, actually, let's just let pit bulls gnaw off their fucking testes? Cause what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. These people are actually degenerates. That's so fucked up on a whole nother level. Please please French kiss a loaded gun? Yeah, bro, you need to be shot. I hope you kick the chair, my dude. You're gonna get doxxed, you're gonna get arrested, you're gonna be in legal trouble. We should brazen bull this guy. Bro, you're giving Tenna from Deltarune a bad reputation. Don't do this, bro. Don't do that. Don't do my boy Tenna like that, dude. He would not say this. Oh god, here's the DMs. Rope now, tie it. You do so many people a favor by taking your life, I promise. It's worth it. Don't listen to the people saying you shouldn't kill yourself. They're wrong. Wouldn't it be so nice to feel your life leaving your body? Tell your girlfriend to do it too. Hoping to find out both of you did a double suicide in a few days. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Need to die. I hope you go through another manic. Can you disprove the claims, please? God. Kill yourself, bitch. KYS. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. This was not necessary at all. And mind you, sending death threats is illegal. Along with harassment. Harassment's illegal too. You can get in serious legal trouble for doing these things. We cannot be this retarded. Death threats in the big 2025 is retarded. Like, Jesus Christ. Call me Layla, Liam, or Bunny, though. Oh, okay. Sorry. But yeah. This is awful. I agree. You're actually like subhuman. No one sees you as a person. Jesus Christ. There's no point in continuing to live. Jesus. This is completely unnecessary. Like, holy shit. I am allowed to report everyone involved in this. I am still a minor and thus very much counts as harassment and libel. You have every right to report this, Cupidite. This is disgusting. This is gross. And unnecessary and just, Jesus. We have not learned anything to wait until the other side makes a response. Oh my fucking god, especially with past creators. Exactly! There were some people getting mad at me for saying that I wanted to wait until Cupidite responded. And I'm glad I waited until they responded, because this document was actually pretty good, and it clears up a lot of things. But yeah, like, it's just, like, but yeah, like, whenever shit like this happens, I always let the other party wait. I always wait until the other party gives out a response if they do. Because that's something everyone should do in reality, and it's also it's a thing that's done in court as well. And generally, I just think it's the right thing to do in general. Like, have we not learned from the Saber Spark situation? Or the Quite situation? Like, bro. But anyways. Also another thing I'd like to add is that if you're being hit with serious allegations, you have every right to respond, no matter what. Just gonna say that right now. Anyways. There was also no legal clarification at the start, and that is a major cause for concern. You cannot accuse a 16-year-old of several sex crimes and get away with it. P.S. Harassing my notably minor friends for associating with me, a supposed predator, is absolutely disgusting. There is no way I can sugarcoat this without sounding rude, but this is anything but productive. They have only been messaging me in fear as a result. If you really cared for future victims, you wouldn't be berating them. It is incredibly gross. Check that motherfucker's hard drive. Birds of a feather flock together. They went private. LMAO. Imagine living with yourself knowing you are like this, and I couldn't imagine defending someone like this. Nymphions? I hope I can pronounce that correctly. You are enabling this behavior. Are you a child predator too? How are you okay with being their friend? All you need is to die immediately, and you will be dealt with. Jesus. Okay. The only thing this person said was to be patient and wait until my side gets out. They never deliberately said, "Hey, you fucking suck, Daisy is the only right one." Nor did they say anything similar. They also wished well to Lime and hoped for their mental health to get better. As a result, they were harassed by everyone. They were sent multiple threats, and it came to the point people were hoping that their medical conditions killed them. Jesus. People on the internet fucking suck, dude. I mean, not everyone on the internet sucks, but a lot of people do. Unfortunately. I may come back and edit this, but I don't know what else to say other than I'm disappointed and disgusted. Nobody in this situation is morally correct, in fact, the exact opposite. I apologize for my harsh wording, but all of you fucking suck. I agree. Don't apologize for your harsh wording, cause like this is ridiculous and unnecessary. I completely feel the anger. I completely get the anger. I cannot hold up the professional facade anymore. I am a person, and I am tired of me and people I know being treated like we aren't. You cannot treat people like this and get away with it. This is more than internet stuff, as my in real life excuse me, as in my real life has genuinely been affected by this. I have been taken out of public school due to Yummy and Junie communicating with ex-friends from there. I was harassed out of school and now I have to do online. That really sucks. Hypocrisy and malice. We're almost done with this doc, by the way. 80? 80 pages? Oh my goodness. I don't think I can go through all of this. I'll go through the hypocrisy and malice on my own time. And I guess you guys can as well. 'Cause that's 80 pages, holy crap. Anonymity is the epitome of people getting away with harassment. Exactly. Alright. 2 pages. Conclusion. This is the last 2 pages of the document, by the way. In conclusion, this situation is not what it has been and likely will continue to be made out to be. It was not handled as professionally or as carefully as it could have been from all involved parties. But I'm hopeful it will be resolved no matter how long that may take. I am not a predator, groomer, or any of the sorts. I will never hold this title. I would never stoop to that level no matter the circumstances. This is a situation built on misinformation, ignorance, and frankly incompetence. I have made mistakes, frankly more than I'd like to admit, but I do take full accountability for them. This includes my negligence, past apathy, irresponsibility. Despite what the accusers claim, I have improved from this. I will continue to improve from this as well. I have been on this journey for quite a while now, and it will not stop because of this situation. Safari is also not a predator or a groomer. They harmed me and they may have harmed others to an admittedly incomparable degree. However, they have also taken the appropriate steps to begin improving from this behavior quite a while ago, and they are still improving and getting better. I will be cutting off close contact to those below the age of 15 to ensure safety and prevent any further irresponsibility. I will have some peers that are 14 due to my long past with them, but I will not and have not treat them the same as my older peers. When I am 18, around this time next year, I will make sure my personal spaces are strictly 16+. I will also verify the ages of those involved if I have any discussion of anything remotely inappropriate as of now, no matter the circumstances. This is how it should be. It is only smart, mature, and appropriate to take these precautions. Regarding the other parties, legal action will be taken against them. Good. I'm glad. There was absolutely no need for this to be handled the way it was. The police are involved and my phone is being searched through. I was not given a court order and I am allowed to be here. I will be taking a break though, a long one too. I may occasionally come back to edit this document as well. You may email me at salukisavior@proton.me, but that is all. I will also make communication strictly for commissions. I do not wish to rebuild any new friendships or reconnect any old ones. I am frankly tired. I do not crave new connections anymore. I do not want to talk to anyone outside of the people I already have anymore. YouTube-wise, I will not be posting anything except my response and possibly streams, as long as this is being handled legally unless stated otherwise. I am getting a lawyer. Alright, so that was the whole document. Quite a lot. The things that I did not go over here, I will be looking at in my own free time. So I won't be missing out on any other details, don't worry. So yeah, yeah, that was the whole thing. Ooh. Yep, that was the whole thing, Layla. An actual response from Cupidite? Yeah, they made a whole giant doc of everything. Yep. Man, I need another drink. All right. That was certainly a lot to go through, though. Yes, Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew. I like root beer more, though. This whole situation is honestly so inhumane and quite horrific. Exactly. It also just makes Yummy and Junie look bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, I hope Cupidite gets help too. I'm not sure if Cupidite will see this stream, but I would just like to say, Cupidite, if you need me for anything, please DM me. Like, if you need help for anything, just let me know. Because this whole situation was, horrific and disgusting. Oh, my PNG tuber. Alright. Anyways, I hope I don't get flamed for saying this, but, after reading the whole doc, I'm more so on Cupidite's side than anyone else, to be honest. I think I've formed my whole opinion after reading the whole thing. Hi, Cupidite! Oh my god. But yeah, Cupidite, I'm so sorry this all happened to you. Like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, Cupidite, I'm more so on your side than anyone else, to be honest. And also, my opinions on Yummy and Junie have changed a lot since this new information that has come out. Because, whoa, Jesus Christ, I did not know they were doing any of this. Holy crap. Nah, it's all good, man. Just annoying, lol. Yeah. Brother, the drama was so motherfucking unnecessary because Junie was mad for mid-dating mid. Exactly. This whole situation started from mid-dating mid. It's crazy how it had this, like, huge domino effect, like, months later. Why does your mic sound low quality? Just wondering. This PC is quite old, the one I'm using right now. And, the mic quality obviously isn't going to be the greatest, so I'm not exactly sure on how to fix it. I've been trying to fix it, but, like, nothing's really been working. I think it's just because my PC is old. I've had this PC for quite a few years. Should probably get a new one. They also drew suggestive art with Jimmo Jimmy's OCs, bruh. Oh my god. Junie and Yummy are lying and saying I'm working with the UTTP too, bro. No, you're not working with the UTTP. I'm not even sure why they involved themselves in the situation. Probably because a lot of people here are neurodivergent and, you know, they go after people like those. So, not really much of a surprise there. I've been getting targeted by them too. They raided the stream earlier. And I had to, like, block a ton of accounts from my channel. It was a nightmare. Speaking of the UTTP, I keep getting notifications from them. I would block all of them for your safety. They're really weird. Junie and Yummy on some for real. Yeah, they literally just assumed. They also just assumed Momo was you, Cupidite. I don't know why they did that. That was really retarded. That whole thing was stupid. I hope Momo's getting better from that too. Not trying to end up like Friendly Fire. Oh god. Not Friendly Fire. I had some beef with them last month. Because they were trying to accuse me that I supported Lolicon. Like, dude. Okay. No. I have literally condemned Lolicon in my Snarkfield videos. So, like, why would I support it overnight? So stupid. I don't like Friendly Fire. And also the fact that he was associating with members of the UTTP is really weird. Even if he cut him off, I still think it was really weird of him to associate himself with those people. Friendly Fire said what? I was half joking, but oh gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna be going over that in my next video. It's gonna be a really long video because just like Cupidite, I have to respond to some recent allegations that have been made against me as well. And they're quite serious ones, so I'm still recording for it too. I have like 50 minutes of recording done so far. So like the video is like an hour long. I'm not kidding. Biblically doomed Yuri. I mean Yowie. I mean Yowie. Biblically doomed Yuri is your sibling. Or like a clone. Anyways. I just saw Cupid's stream. Friendly Fire is so weird. Yeah, I don't like him. I didn't really look at the stream though, because I was busy recording for my video. Pretty sure Junie is making a response that'll be posted this weekend. I plan on streaming that too. I also want to see what they have to say as well. I like to hear out all sides, to be honest, because when you're a commentary YouTuber, I think it's good to hear out all sides of the story. He wasn't letting Cupid speak, and by the way, alive about the serious allegations. Oh, of course. Friendly Fire is weird like that. The stream wasn't about that. Cupid just wanted to talk about it though. I tried to look at all sides too, but not only my attention span sucks, I'm not really in the ACC. Yeah, I get it. I have ADHD, so like, I completely understand. Friendly Fire was being annoying though. Yeah. As from what I've been told, they're very annoying. Yeah, they're weird. But yeah, in my video that will be released soon, sometime this month, Friendly Fire will be in it. I will be addressing Friendly Fire because they made the lolicon claims against me. Even though I'm quite literally not a lolicon. I've literally condemned lolicons in the past before, like with my whole snark situation. So it was really stupid. I feel guilty for one of my comments I made during the situation now. Yeah, me too. You know, I'm not gonna lie, and please don't flame me for this. I kind of felt pressured into claiming that I didn't want to be associated with Cupidite in that community post I made. Because there was people harassing me in Cupidite's comment section, when I made a post, like, supporting them. Which, I mean, like, I understand, but, like, at the same time, with these allegations being debunked and clarified now by Cupidite, y'all just look stupid. Bro, people obligated me to unfollow him and manipulated me to believe his partner was a PDF. Yeah. Partner being a 15-year-old, by the way. That's understandable chaos. People are so stupid and annoying. Yeah, for real. I felt like I was forced and pressured to make a post claiming that I didn't want to be associated with Cupidite because of the claims. I'm not gonna lie. People hop on a bandwagon the moment someone says something, anything, I swear. For real. I really didn't want to be that person to hop on the bandwagon, because at the same time, I really wanted to hear out Cupidite. Because I've always known them to be, I mean, Cupidite isn't entirely innocent, of course, but, like, I've always known them to be a nice person. So, oh yeah, biblically doomed, Yahweh, I saw people accusing you of being Cupidite's alt. It was so stupid. Prayers to Chaos and other people who were truly hurt by this. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. The fact my college friend not believing that dog and she has a law degree, dude, be for real. Yeah. Cupid is like the Joker of Junie and Yummy's nightmares according to their logic. For real. Like, I know Cupidite isn't entirely innocent. They've done some bad things. But at the same time, they aren't this evil predator, groomer, monster that Junie and Yummy claim Cupidite to be. After looking at everything. A lot of this stuff was pretty much just defamation, to be honest. And just, like, accusatory stuff. Yeah, Chaos, they just make things up and proving that they make fake accusations for fun. Yeah, for real. They're just bored, man. I think they just want, like, someone to, attack and harass, to be honest. They just want to put their emotions and anger out onto someone else. The way Junie and Yummy straight up invented a lie that Lyle was a lolly by censoring safe for work drawing to make them look not safe for work. Exactly, that was so weird. I didn't like that at all. That's defamation, to be honest. And slander. Justice for Momo, for real. Bro, Momo shouldn't have even been involved in this situation. Junie and Yummy just want, like, someone to, attack and harass and make accusatory claims about. That whole situation was stupid. Momo should have never been involved in this. And the fact that they literally just started, like, come on. Leave this poor person alone. Junie and Yummy are mainly just trying to find arguments in anything to make people look bad, for real. Exactly. And yeah, it was so obviously easy to disprove as well. Like, Momo was literally on live stream. I saw the whole live stream. Yeah, like, Momo was, like, literally, like, disproving everything that Junie and Yummy were claiming against them. But Junie and Yummy were still like, oh, you're definitely Cupidite. Like, dude, they literally just debunked everything. And I remember Goat Cato saying people under 18 shouldn't be doing commentary since they aren't equipped mentally for that, and I agree with them. Yeah, for real. I do believe there can be exceptions, though, because admittedly I joined the commentary community when I was 16, and my videos were pretty well received by the public. And I even got 1K subscribers on my old channel because of it. So I think there can be exceptions. Just as long as you're mature with how you handle the topics. I know a lot of minors aren't very mature with handling serious subjects, but like people like me can. And when I was making my previous commentary videos, I made some commentary videos about the Jimbo Jimmy situation and also Pastaru and Cinny Bear 03. And I was 17 at the time, and my videos were received well, and I handled the situations and topics seriously while still being a minor, mind you. So I think my stuff was proof that minors can in fact handle serious situations seriously. It's just that a lot of them are stupid, unfortunately. It's probably because I've handled many dramas in the past, so I'm kind of just used to it at this point. I don't think minors should be more involved in bigger commentary topics. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Completely understandable. I'm not trying to say that, minors can absolutely do commentary. I'm just pointing out, some things. But I still agree. Don't worry. I still agree that minors shouldn't do commentary. I think whenever people say people under 18 shouldn't do something because of emotions, everyone has emotions, and it is all different no matter what age you are, especially maturity. Personally, I think most adults are. Yeah, I can see that too. I remember discovering you through Shister's video on you and decided to check you out and ended up liking your videos, and you're pretty chill, not gonna lie. Thank you. Hello, new person that joined the chat. And people still remember that when you're 18, 20, or I don't know, you still don't have an actual adult's mindset till the age of 25. So trying to cancel a minor who's still developing mentally is crazy. Yeah, exactly. I don't like cancel culture in general. I think it's retarded. I'm 20 and I still feel like I'm 17/18 mentally. I just turned 18 October 4th of this year. So, like, literally last month. So, obviously I'm still gonna have the minor mindset, you know? Even though legally I'm an adult now, I'll still have that teenager mindset. I wish more people would understand that too. It really depends on how people will do commentary. Minor or adult people can be shitty at it. Yeah. Even if he's 16, he's still got a long way. Yeah, exactly. Like, Cupidite still has a long way to grow and improve. And it seems he's been trying to do that, so good on him, you know? I do really hope he gets better. 'Cause this situation was just insane. I'm 22 and I don't like it when grown adults try to cancel minors for some things they can fix. Yeah. It's just unnecessary. Also, unpopular opinion, but we shouldn't be making call-out docs on minors. In general, I think that's kind of weird. Because you can literally just privately message them and be like, hey, this isn't okay, and talk with them about it privately. It doesn't have to be a whole public spectacle, you know? Not everything needs to be made public. Not everything has to be a spectacle, because people will be harassed and attacked and be sent death threats and shit like that. I just don't think it's necessary. That's my opinion, though. Normalize being an adult and still enjoying some childish things. I fully agree. I still like My Little Pony. I've liked My Little Pony ever since I was like 5 years old, and I still love My Little Pony. I still believe commentary should be 18 plus, with the exception if the minor is equipped to talk about certain topics. I agree with that too. I completely agree. I believe there can be some exceptions. If it's a young minor doing terrible things, just try to talk with them and get them help if that's possible. Exactly. Private conversations are so much more helpful than some mass call out. Exactly. Because it just puts that minor on full blast where they're susceptible to getting harassment and death threats, and that's just not necessary. Oh, you're actually a parent? That's so cool. I don't think I could ever take care of kids, but good for you. I would never let my daughter on social media until she's 16 and knows online safety. I will monitor to make sure she's not going down any type of pipelines like I did when I was 14. Yeah, exactly. If I had a kid, I wouldn't allow them on social media until they're 16 as well. That's a very smart move. I would probably only get my child a phone, only for them to contact me in case of emergencies, but they wouldn't have any access to the internet. I would just get them a phone for them to call me and text me, that's it. Because, you also have to have communication with your child if they're in school and if something is happening and they need to contact you. Y'all be surprised, I've been eyeing the commentary community since I was 16, lol. I was in the Bendy fandom too. When I met Spocter in a Bendy server, it was kind of surreal, lol. Oh god, not Spocter. I remember that guy. Didn't he have CP on a hard drive? Pretty sure he had a CSAM saved somewhere on his device, which is fucking disgusting. I'm not sure where he is now, though. Kids only need flip phones, on God. Yeah, for real. Yes, he had CP on a hard drive, and recently Ponder Sprocket got outed for defending him, which sucks. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. I haven't looked much into it, but yeah. I never really watched Ponder Sprocket anyways. I remember I used to watch Solar Sands, if anyone remembers him. He still makes videos, by the way. But I remember watching Jar back then. Oh goodness. I heard Jar has been doing some weird shit at cons recently. I think. I haven't looked into the full thing, because I'm not really interested in Jar, but art things I hate. I remember that video. I remember watching that video when like the exact year it came out. Like, I remember watching that back in like 2017 when I just started entering the animation meme community. Back in 2017, I used to do the classic sliding, like the classic frame sliding, and I would use my phone to like record my tablet while I had like music in the background. It was so funny. I don't have any of those videos now, but it was classic 2017 animation meme community stuff. I really miss those times. Jar is an incel. Not surprised there. And yeah, he did defend Cinny. But yeah, man. I miss when the art community wasn't absolute garbage and everyone just decided to get on the bandwagon of wanting to get into getting it with kids. Yeah. This community has become disgusting, but even though we have a lot of bad apples, I try to focus on the positive sides of communities rather than the negative ones, to be honest. I always try to look on the bright side for my sake. The way he talks about women is kind of diabolical while trying to get with a predator, hoping he would score. It's so wild to see. Yeah, for real. Bad apples. I think I know what you're referring to. That Toho, AMV. I actually really like Toho. Jar is weird. He just wants it. He ain't get nothing with his AIGF. Bro, why does he need an AIGF when you can just Yume ship? Like, bruh. I think Yume shipping is a lot better. Like, for real. Chaos, can we be friends? Winks, winks. I thought we were already friends. Or, I already considered you a friend. Anyone who I'm like, anyone who I don't have beef with, or, we're buddy with each other, I consider you a friend. I'll just automatically consider you a friend. I'm just like that. I've actually never listened to the song Bad Apple. Bro, you gotta listen to it. It's peak. It's actually a pretty good song. Besides the memes. I was kidding. I thought you wouldn't notice I switched accounts. Oh, okay. Sorry, I couldn't tell. Use tone tags next time. Grr. Chaotix, do you have a server? Yeah, I do. It should be in the description if you ever want to join. I recently made my server 16 plus. So I used to have like 500 members, but I had to weed out the underage members. So now we're at like 360 something. This is so peak. People are joining my server. This is so peak. Anyways, it's like 2 a.m. for me right now. I've been streaming for such a long time. How many hours have I been streaming for? Damn, almost 5 hours. This is my longest stream yet. Probably because this situation was really, really big. But yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me right now, so I think I'm gonna go hit the hay. I know, right? Almost 5 hours of streaming. Yeah, I gotta go to bed. My grandmother doesn't like when I stay up streaming, but I'm 18 now. I'm an adult. She can't really tell me what to do anymore, so. Yippee! Bye bye, chaos. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Don't worry, I don't have any bed bugs. I try to keep my room clean. Anyways, I'm gonna go hit the hay. Hopefully I can go to bed. I almost said goon. Anyways. Good night, y'all. Good night? Okay. Good night. Anyways, good night, y'all. I'm probably gonna stream again once, Cupidite makes their video response, because I would also like to see that. And also I'll be streaming again when Junie makes their response video too. So yeah, y'all can look out for those streams as well. But anyways, I'm gonna go to bed now. Goodbye, y'all. Good night.